That's some good fucking milk. Hey guys, it's my first stream here. Excited to see what goes on here. Don't steal my jokes. That's my joke. That's my joke. That's the joke I do. That's mine. But now it doesn't work because I changed the name of my Twitch channel. Milk Maxing. What a friendly and warm welcome. That's my streamer. He comes on, he chugs a bunch of milk, and then he yells at someone. Singles a person out and yells at them. That's my streamer. You're getting called bald? Well, it might be because you are bald. I don't know. I don't know, unless you want to admit that I'm not bald. Unless you want to say that that can't be the case because I'm not bald. The choice is yours, the blue pill or the red pill here. Are you bald? And I'm bald? Or are neither of us bald? That's what I thought, baby! Neither of us are bald! That's what I thought! Did you see my bear pictures? This sounds a little gross out of context. Did I see the bear pictures? 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 I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I saw a lot of stuff going into fan art yesterday, though. A lot of rioting stuff. A lot of rioting things. I'm considering going bald. It's too fucking hot out here. Okay, I have something embarrassing to talk about today, actually. Oh, I do see the bear. What the hell? Was that like in your yard? I'd be freaked out. I do have something embarrassing to talk about today. It has to do with the heat. Today I worked from home, and it's the first time in months that it's been sunny at the same time that I'm home. It's either nighttime when I'm home, or it's raining, and there's been no in-between for like 15 weeks. So I thought, you know what? I've had it. I'm gonna go sit on the roof where I get Wi-Fi, and I'm gonna work from the roof and get a little bit of damn sun. I almost said smell because I read smell. I'm not gonna get smell. I said I'm gonna get some sun. And I sat up there for about 45 minutes, maybe. 45 minutes maximum before I went in. Back inside. You would look at my face and you'd think, no, you're not burnt. You don't look sunburnt. But then I'd show you this. Oh, it doesn't look... Oh, there it is. There it is. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no, I'm burnt. You have some slim arms, man? That's a timeout, because that's just lying. That's just putting misinformation on the internet. That's a 1-minute timeout. Fucking huge! Smell delivery. You can put roofer on your CV now. What does that mean? What is that, like, on my... What's my CV? What is that? Hello, welcome to the stream. He's got the Neapolitan ice cream look going on. That's cold. Not because it's ice cream, it's just cold. Brother, you can't... This is cruel, but it's so true as well. Hang on. It's so true as well. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. I do look like Neapolitan ice cream. What sucks is it's all on, like, my back and shoulders. Like, I don't know if you can see it on my neck. I've got like a weird... Ow! I got like a weird burn going on. A very weird burn. It's really bad on my shoulder blades, though. Is it bad? I can't see it. Is it that? Wait, let me rewind. Oh, you could barely see it, too. But it is quite red where you got to see it. Just don't get sunburned? I was outside for like 30 minutes! I like sent a few emails and then went back in and then I got horribly sunburned. That's unreal. Like, how is that even possible? Realistically, how is that even possible? They're the reverse of those metal slabs that people used to tan. No, but well, the laptop was in front of me. The whole front side of me is fine. It's because the sun was coming from behind me. Looks like you have a pink light on behind you. I actually do. It looks like this. It says live nudes. That's what it says. That's my pink light. I take a lot of pride in that. Be sure you're extra hydrated, streamer man. I had some water. I put on some aloe. I'm chilling. I'm not like that sunburned. I've had worse burns in my life. It's way more burnt than I thought I was gonna be, though. I like came back inside and I was like, I didn't even get any damn sun. That was a waste of time. And then I slowly got more pink. And I was like, oh, look at that. You can see it. I don't know what changed about the lighting. Now you can see it. But it's like got slowly more and more pink. And I was like, oh, I think it's gonna be a tan. And then it got pinker and I was like, no, don't do that. And now it's a full sunburn on my back. Nah, no, I was sitting at a table. Because we have tables on the roof. So the laptop was on a table and I was like a half foot away. Yeah, that's gonna be ugly. That's like worse than a farmer's tan. It's like weird. It's like it's a strange shape. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's not as bad as the last time I got a sunburn and then streamed. It's not as bad as that. Should I pull that up? That's actually like one of the funniest clips on the channel, I think. I genuinely think that was one of the funniest moments on the channel. Let me see if I can find it. Just for those who haven't seen it, I feel like you have to, if you're gonna be a regular stream watcher, you have to see Chris gets a little sun. Found it. This is free content for members only, actually. I'm actually sharing free stuff. Or paid for stuff, technically. The look, Look, I'm kind of in hiding for... I'm hiding. You look nice. Thank you. I do look good in this one. I got a little bit of sun today at the beach. I went to the beach first thing this morning, and I got the only time I went to the beach that year. Sun, and I'm a little pink. That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy sunburn.
A little pink.
Look at the same thing happened to my arm. The same thing happened. It's just worse than that one.
Hello. I can't look at myself.
Do I show my arm?
Look at myself.
Yeah, look at my arm. It's doing the same thing. Why does that always happen? Why is it always like Neapolitan ice cream? Yeah, it was burnt. That was like really bad. That was like I put on sunblock once at the whole day I was at the beach and I was there for like 8 hours. That's probably like life-threatening later on in my old age. If you had a VTuber model, you wouldn't have to deal with all that. No, it's still... Does just having a VTuber mean I'll never go outside? Means like there's like laws of physics that prevent me from exiting the door. People have told me I should go get like a spray tan or go to a tanning booth or whatever. I will never do either of those things. Because they're like, oh, if you get a spray tan, then it's not like you're actually getting burned. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to look stupid. That would look weird. And they're like, you should go to a tanning booth and just like set the tan. And I'm like, I don't want to do that either. I can't think of anything more like demeaning to my self-confidence than wearing those tiny little goggle glasses they put on you and putting on like a Speedo and hopping in a little fake tanning booth. They make me feel terrible. I've been rewatching Kids Next Door. You know, number one, the bald one? He was the cool one. He was the one that like got to be in charge of everything in the end. He became the president. So, sure, he's bald, but he was a cool one. Get some more things for Twitch chat to use their channel points for. Relax! I'm trying to find time to live. I went outside for 30 minutes today. That was big for me. Tanning beds also like drastically increase your risk of skin cancer. I believe you're correct. But so does going in the sun. And getting burned. How many bald presidents have we had? Not many, surprisingly. Well, define bald. Like, is balding the same as bald in that instance? Bald presidents. Several U.S. presidents have been bald or experienced significant hair loss while in the office. These include Dwight Eisenhower, Lyndon B. Johnson, Richard Nixon. That doesn't sound like several. Can I get number of bald presidents? Only 5 were elected who were bald or balding when they were elected. Mod's Baldness president. It's hot in here, too. Not beyond the sunburn, it's hot in here. I have this problem where the AC's not reaching this room. And I've been like stacking fans together to make an airwave into the room. Like a typhoon. And it's not working. You went outside, see what happened to you? Should have been working on Twitch. Surgery today. Holy Lord. I'm sorry about that. It sucks. But at least it's over. And things will be better down the road now because you got it. Hopefully. Okay, relax. Easy with that. Glad you're still alive. For going outside? I'm not like other streamers. I enjoy going outside. I've gone on a couple runs this week, believe it or not. But I've been doing this thing where I wait until like 10 or 11 p.m. to go on a run because I don't want anyone in public to see me. And I think I'm valid for that, honestly. You went outside once? It was awful. I like outside, except today it hurt me. It's kind of sad that the topic today when I start the stream is, I went outside and I didn't like it. So I'm not doing it again. This is the first time I've gone outside in weeks. I won't do it again. That sucks. I dislocated my index finger today. That sucks. That is no fun. I've never dislocated my finger, but I have been put in a situation where in basketball someone throws a ball and it hits my finger and pushes it in. And I hate when that happens, so I'd imagine dislocating your finger is just that, but way worse. Did you shave? I shaved my neck. I shaved my neck this morning. That's about it. Man touches grass for 5 seconds. This is what happened. I went to the roof, too. I didn't touch any grass. I haven't touched the ground outside. I've just gone to the roof. That's it. I've only gone up. We get a channel vote of more bald. You or Peter? Fine, we'll do a vote. Fine. What if we make it a bet? Who's more bald, me or Peter? Who's more bald? Chris Piché, vote Chris, or Delicious Peter, vote Peter. And you know what? We're going to make this interesting, too. We're going to give it a duration. It's going to last 300 seconds. there's, you know what? There's no way to win a vote. It's just vote. Who's more bald? Vote now. I wonder who it could be. Yeah, put Hendy in there. I should have. I should have. I should have. You know what's wild is, someone messaged me, someone pinged me in Delicious James' Discord, was like, check out this one trio thing I made. I was like, oh, that's very sweet. And then over here in the Chris Piché Discord, where people are actively always trying to ping me, it's always like, look at streamer, we're killing you. We're hitting you with a shovel and you're bald. What the hell? What have we cultivated over here? What am I doing wrong? It's a vote at. Honestly, it's closer than I thought. 66% of people think it's me who's more bald. It's a great community, Chris. What am I doing wrong, man? I go over to Delicious James's Discord, everyone's super nice to me and super nice to them. I go over to my Discord, everyone's super nice to anyone who comes in except me. Everyone just, they light me on fire. And then they point at me and laugh. I was expecting 99% as well. I'm nice to you, Chris. It's not 100% across the board. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How does it feel knowing that most of us are in both? That feels good. I like that. I sent a message to Peter and Shannon not long ago because I noticed that YouTube keeps actively telling me people who like your content also like their content. So you should copy them. You should look at what they're doing. They're doing it better. Meanwhile, our channels are they're covering the same sort of niche, but they're not the same thing. They pull your hair to flirt, but in this case, they refuse to believe you have hair to flirt. If there's one thing I learned, here's a piece of advice for everyone out there that's listening right now. Unless you're straight up getting bullied where you're getting, pants and they hang you upside down and shake the coins out of your shorts or giving you a swirly.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Unless that's happening, if people are making fun of you, usually it's because they're comfortable with you or like you. That's usually it. Because think about people you don't like. You make fun of them behind their backs. That's mean. If somebody's actively making fun of you, it's probably because they're comfortable with you. It's probably because they like you. That's a fact. So there's no reason to really ever get angry at someone kind of making fun of you. Just finished jugging the new version of a boss in Night Rain. It was the weakest new yoink sewer rat. Is Night Rain, is that the Elden Ring thing? It is. I've heard mixed reviews about that. I've heard a lot of people like it and a lot of people don't like it. I make fun of people to their face. Huh? You're just a bad guy. What does it mean when you get shoved into a fridge? That's bullying, and it's funny. That's funny. That specific type of bullying where you get shoved in the fridge, that's funny.
Hey Chris.
Hello.
I have achieved employment finally.
Let's go, baby! That's huge! That's huge! Welcome to the corporate world! Welcome to the world of making money for your boss. It's the most enriching, it's the greatest experience. We're all in hell. It's the greatest experience you could possibly live through. Congratulations. So Triz getting shoved into a fridge is funny, Chris? Yes. What if you like your boss? Get them to like you back, and then you can have a happy family, and then you have their money. So the money you make is going to you, which is kind of an infinite money glitch. My husband won't stop showing me the same clip of a woman falling off a zip line. That's... Huh. Night Rain is, but isn't good. It's like all I wanted from it, but I understand people's complaints. If you like Soulsborns, you should give it a try. I was not very good at Elden Ring. I only played it until I got to the first horseback riding guy, the Tree Sentinel. I thought that was the first boss. I took 2 days and tried to beat it. I beat it, and then I didn't want to play anymore because I thought the game was too hard. Legitimately got shoved into a classroom storage locker, and they thought it was so funny to lock me until a teacher found me and yelled at me for being there. Why would the teacher yell at you for that? If you were locked in, that's a bad teacher. In all honesty, that's not a funny thing if people are getting shoved into lockers and fridges. It's not genuinely funny. That was a joke when I said that was funny. I tried playing Dark Souls Remastered, died 13 times to basic enemies. I love it. That's true. As long as you have fun, it don't matter. It don't matter. You can still enjoy it. The Etsy lobotomy you sent me to lets me speak another language when I get stuck in the fridge. Okay. All right. The bot pinged? Wait, what did it say? What did it say this time? What were its words of wisdom? Live from New York. Well, that's a lie. I'm in New Hampshire. The bot straight up lied to you guys. I would revolt. I would riot if I was chat. Doesn't hurt me in any way, because I know it's a lie, but you guys were tricked. They have a high interest in you for some reason. Well, I don't know. Bullying tends to either be more commonly like a situation where their life is not going so well, and it's kind of like a pent-up thing, and they take it out on other people and see you as somebody less than them, or at least want you to be someone less than them, or find reasons, like very outlier reasons that they're more than you, and they take that out in that way. Sometimes it's like, I'm kind of crushing on you, so I'm going to beat the shit out of you, which is scary. I've seen a bunch of the latest fan art already. No, we don't. You have permission to riot against the bot, not against me. You don't call your apartment New York? No, I live in New Hampshire. If I lived in New York, I wouldn't be a streamer because I'd never have internet. I would never have anything. I would be standing around a burning trash can in the middle of an alleyway and hanging out with rats. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I wouldn't be a streamer. There's no opportunities to be streamers if you live in New York. Which one are you, chat? New York or New Hampshire? So you'd be in Massachusetts. Massachusetts is not New York. There are parts of Massachusetts that are gross, but none of them are even close to New York. And New York is not even close to New York. New England State tier list win. I could do it off the top of the dome. Number 1? Oh no, this isn't good. This isn't easy off the top of the dome. Because then you gotta factor in that there are parts of states in New England that are great, and then there's parts of the same state that are not great. Like, I think about Maine. The bottom of Maine is awesome. The middle of Maine sucks, and the top of Maine is nothing. There's nothing there. And that makes for such few... It's like, if this is the state of Maine, this much of it is cool. The rest of it is, like, nothing. There's nothing there. You might as well live in New York with how much you miss streams. I missed one this week. Because I have a job. Because I need to live. U.S. state ranking stream win. I don't know if I'd be able to do that one. I'm not that cultured. I don't know, like, anything. If you get Elden Ring or DS3 on Steam... Oh, that's not for me. That's for a member of chat. You do a Sporkle quiz. I guarantee if I did a quiz, like, what are the capitals in all the states, I would get killed. I would get killed, and people in chat would be mad because I wouldn't know their capital. I'd get, like, 5, and they'd all be in New England. I wouldn't be able to get anything else. I wouldn't get, like, any of them. What is in Nebraska? Nebraska. Damariscotta, Maine? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been there. I was born in Maine. What's there? Damariscotta, Maine. Where is that? It looks pretty. It looks like everywhere else in New England. It has a Hannaford's. Oh, that's near, like, Rockland and Bristol. That's a pretty area. But that's part of that, like, southern coast area of Maine. That's part of, like, that this much of Maine when there's still this much left.
You missed stream yesterday.
Yes.
Your work is evil. You should quit so you can dedicate all your time to stream. We are very important, you know. All jokes aside, it's great to see you. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Hashtag carpet loaf.
Oh, no.
Hashtag team raw dog 2025. Hashtag skitty Piché. Hashtag
What is
crisis
skitty
note
Piché?
averted.
Oh, that's a dumb drawing. Yeah, I'd thank you for the donation. I'd like to just stream, but I can't do that. I would die. I would die of starvation and then lose internet and I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. Pop Taffy! Why do you have a southern accent? Do I have a southern accent? I don't have a southern accent. I think I just do a southern voice sometimes. Because I think it's funny. The waitress was just pointing to what body of water their oysters came from. If you ever go to a seafood restaurant in New England, by the water, and they're... That scared me. I wasn't ready for that. And they are... Like, their food is clearly not from New England. Don't eat there. Do not eat there. Pack up your things and run. You ever think of just randomly redeeming Meow one day, Chris? Absolutely not. Looks like Dragon Ball superhero go on. How do I look more and more like Super Saiyans? Nebraska has almost as high of home insurance as Florida. Interesting. Your coworkers say you have a southern accent. It's because sometimes when I talk, I just go like this. Or I go all the way and I say something like foghorn leghorn. Oh, weird like. Anyways, today, I want to do more Constrict only because I realized that we're getting close to the end. I need to wrap this damn thing up so we can do something else. We can do something else on the stream. We've been doing this for a while, no? Like rotting green when it's not meant to be and walking off the plate? No, like one time recently I went to a seafood restaurant and I ordered like a clam pasta thing. I forget what it's called. And then I get the clams and they're like this big. I was like, I've never ever seen clams this big from around here. They're usually like this big when they're from around here. They're like, nope, that's fresh. And I was like, from where? And they're like, that's fresh. And then I ate some and I was like, this is frozen. I felt like Gordon Ramsay. And then not weeks later, I got food poisoning. And I can't rule out that these things aren't related. I say you gotta stream. No Constrict, shiny XD or bust. We gotta do this run, man. If we do... Oh, should we do shiny XD? That would be kind of nice and relaxing on a hot night like this where I'm sunburned and look like Neapolitan ice cream. That would be kind of nice. That... Is this live from New York? No, I'm so sorry, but the bot tricked you guys. Everyone just rioted a second ago because the bot was lying. I'm from New Hampshire. I'm sorry about it. You're welcome to take it up with the bot. Is this pre-recorded? What do you think? If I'm reading you saying, is this pre-recorded? What do you think? You should stream Battle Cats. What is Battle Cats? The unofficial Battle Cats wiki has that anyone can edit. Adorable kitties go wild all over the world. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you. We have been doing Shiny longer, but Shiny is like same odds every stream. Constrict is we get closer every stream. I mean, look, here's the deal. If we don't do Constrict today, we got to do it 2 times next week. That's the deal. That's the deal I'm putting out there. We can handshake on this, chat. We can emoji handshake on this. Do a poll? We got a poll right now, which I need to check. Everyone thinks that I'm more bald than Peter from Delicious James. That's cool. Down with whatever sounds fun. I see one handshake. I see one emoji handshake. I'll do a poll. Constrict only tonight or Constrict twice next week? Vote Constrict or XD. Constrict today, and then a mystery dungeon and wobble dogs every single day for the rest of the year. What happens when we run out of things to do in both? We just open it and look at it? It's like November, and we just open it and stare at it for 4 hours and say nothing. Hang on, I'm gonna get some ibuprofen. Are you a shower morning and night person? Morning. Morning because I don't sweat that much. I'm not that stinky, and I need the shower in the morning. It wakes me up, and then I can do my hair all nice. I'm gonna get ibuprofen. Oh, it's hot. I just said I'm not that sweaty of a person. Meanwhile, this is a water repellent shirt. Ache this man's head. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? How long has that door been there? Forever. At least since they built the building. It is really hot in here. It is like unbelievably hot in here. The other room is like 15, 20 degrees cooler. What's the poll at? Constrict only is in the lead, but there's only 15 votes between both YouTube and Twitch. I can't even start until I figure this out. You're gonna drench your chair. No, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Everyone liked the stream. I don't eat carpet. Mono, hello. Bottle that and sell it as Golden Retriever Gamer Boy Sweat. I've always said if there's ever a liquid from my body I sell, it's my tears, and that's it. I bet you like looking at your YouTube chat more. I bet you think it's cooler over there. It's harder to keep up with YouTube, so I do have to glance at it more if you want my honest answer. Because YouTube chat moves a lot faster than Twitch chat. While waiting, can we check out fan art? Is there anything new? Or just stuff that I saw yesterday? Wait. While we're waiting, can we look at me? Wait a minute. While we're waiting, I'm over here. I was thinking after seeing the Chopper emote in chat, maybe he is sometimes 4'3" and others he is 6'5" like Chopper. Since we've never seen him in a 6'5" for. I'm 6'5" right now. I'm always 6'5". It's 100% of the time I'm 6'5". I haven't not been 6'5" since I was a child. Anyways, this is what you guys think I look like. Just say big. I do wear my sailboat shorts a lot, so this is kind of accurate. That's my name, and it's made with a bunch of my face, and it's horrifying. It is terrifying to look at. This one is not even my real face. This is an edit of my face, edited to look like a C. These are horrifying. Thank you. Here's a riot because I couldn't stream yesterday. Here's another riot because I couldn't stream yesterday. And here's another riot because I couldn't stream yesterday. And that appears to be it. Chris's Chopper confirmed. I don't change sizes. I won't change sizes for another like 20 years. And then I'll be below 6'5". Then I will be. What's the vote at? I think we're sticking to the game plan. It looks like it's going to be Constrict only if nobody else is voting. Only 16 votes in. Another? Why are we still rioting? The street. We're live. We're live. Where's the voting? Type in exclamation point vote. And do either Constrict if you want to see Constrict only tonight, or XD if you want to see shinies in XD. Shiny hunting. I did see the Wii Fit Plus suggestion, and I think that could be taken a step further. While I do think if I get Wii Fit technology, I should use it to do a Wii Fit stream before anything. I think the Wii Fit board technology should be used to play like crowd control or something. You think you're going to shrink at 50 years old? Yeah, doesn't everyone kind of do that? That's what happened in my family. That's what happened in my friend's family. That's what happened to my executives.
It's in there. Enjoy it.
I don't think I'm going to enjoy it, but thank you for the $2. Carpet bald Piché, which shouldn't be a thing. Beef ass. Not even beef ass. Beef ass. Raw dog 2025. Chrome Dome Liquor Short Meow. There's a bunch of dodgeballs and tomatoes being thrown at me, and oh, look at that. You guys added a bald spot. That's not what I meant to click. I didn't mean to click the game yet. We don't have the poll over yet. Are you going to mine a glorified scale to button inputs? That's the challenge. You assign it to all the button inputs. God, my skin's burning right now.
Celebratory 11 months ad break. Right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji.
Thank you for the 11 months. Good idea. We're bringing good ideas to the stream right now. Feels kind of bad inserting an ad before you've done anything. I'll click it. I'm brave. I clicked it. YouTube's getting an ad right now. Who's in the ad? Put your hand up. Just kidding. You can't hear me. What if you tried to beat Wii Fit games blindfolded backwards and ear muffed? How would I do that? I wouldn't even know when I start. I mean, I could try. I could go by just chat, like TTS or something. Like every chat is TTS stream. Nothing at all. Can you click it again? I didn't get it. If it happened right before I clicked it, then I won't do it for a little bit. It was a waste. When did they create a highlight video button? What does that do? If I click this, what happens? It lets me make a clip on the spot? Why would I do that? Why would I be like, I'm like streaming and I'm like, hang on everyone, we gotta stop for a second. That was a really good moment. We're stopping and I'm gonna make an edit really quick. Let me just drag this. Can I get it like another half second? Why would I do that? There's nothing for me to edit. Don't make that face, Chris. It's so weird. That's the face people make when they edit. They go. That's what they do. Is tied to the calibration process in the Wii Fit. It is quite literally 2 scales and a platform without software to calibrate and stuff. It's perfect. It'll work perfect. I think... Oh, the vote got closer. The vote got tighter. Ooh, there's 18 votes in. Why don't I just put it on the screen? So that people know that there's a vote and people can actually participate in this voting that's live and active right now. There we go. Now you can see it. Which one are we doing? Yeah, it got a lot closer as time went on. You can change your vote if you change your mind. These are things you can do. I just, now I don't have good faith that I should do one or the other while it's this close. Because then, half of everyone's going to get upset. How about you do both at the same time? Technically, I could. If I had like a bot, if I coded a bot, just like an input bot, I could automatically do the inputs for shiny hunting. And it could accidentally skip over an actual shiny if I'm not paying attention and I make it real lousy. But I could do that while I play Constrict only. Coconut Simulator, another window. I have 10... You guys have seen me try to play Oblivion. I can't put 10 windows on this screen. If I put 10 windows on this screen, it's going to blow up. I'm going to get a really bad sunburn. Hello, Twitch. I come from YouTube. I like when people from YouTube come into Twitch because it's like looking at Marvin the Martian. All right, I'm giving this 5 seconds, and then we're doing whatever's in the lead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're doing Constrict only still. The plan has not changed. Plan stays the same. Sticking to the plan. It's a long pull. It's a long pull. I like how I get a mod message that says, Triss added permitted item, you motherfucker. Your vote's in there. It's not rigged. We don't rig votes over here, alright? If we were rigging votes, I would vote myself, and you didn't see me vote once. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Ice cream tastes so good. Thank you. The auto mod list is kind of wacky and zany. Alright. So we have to beat... What do we have to do? We have to beat one of the... What, like Team Aqua? Or do we do Aqua and Magma and then Tate and Liza? I think it is Aqua, Magma, Team... It's Magma, Aqua, Tate and Liza, Magma again, Aqua again. I think that's the order. We don't have to fight Archie, but we do have to fight Maxie twice. Chris NPC stream win. I can't think of anything much more embarrassing. I can think of things a little more embarrassing. Oh wait, no, this is Emerald. Wait a minute. No. I mean, this is not Emerald. This is Sapphire. You're so right. You're so right, Sarah, right there. You're so right. We have to beat Team Aqua, which is not Archie, and then Tate and Liza, and then we beat Archie, and that's all we have to do. We have to beat Matt from Team Aqua, who I believe has, what, like a Mighty Anna? I can't even remember. Is it Mighty Anna and Golbat? Is it 2 Mighty Annas? Is it Mighty Anna and Sharpedo? I know it's 2 Pokemon. One of them's Mighty Anna. Are we going to get another few moments of you foaming at the mouth, trying not to tell us more tile errors? Not currently, but I have good news. There should be a video out tomorrow that is kind of a hype, kind of a good one, kind of a sick, nasty one. Cheers. I actually got a lot of work on that video done today between work and now. Here's a shark. That means I want my Macargos because I'm going to assume that it doesn't have a water attack until we fight Archie later. I don't want Shedinja. I want my Skarms. And I want you and I want Slacking. And that's what we're going with here. That's my thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Looks so weird without the hat. A little bit, yeah. Does she have a hat in Fire Red? I can't remember. Make the guy who can walk through fences walk through the fence. I can do that. That's true. Oh, wait, we have Fly. Wait a minute. We have Fly. Wait a minute. 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 We can actively go level up. That's huge. Saul, hello, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, this is just worse on PP. You need more balls? You can talk to a doctor. Me too. What am I doing being a streamer? The real money is in the ball surgery business. That's where the real money is. The ball addition surgery. Do a jump scare sound effect right now. Do I have like a... Well, now it's not really a jump scare if I do it right now, right? That wouldn't work. Right? So I should probably just keep playing and not do a jump scare sound effect. That seems silly. That scared the shit out of me. That actually scared the shit out of me. It hurt my ears so bad. Your skeleton touched the ceiling. You scared my dog and he farted on me. I think 5 people left. 5 people just said, no, I'm out. I'm done. Holy shit. I didn't know it was going to be that. This is what I did. I searched jump scare on like online sounds in voice mod. I clicked the first one and it started loading. So I was doing a bit where like I just keep playing it and then it jump scared me when it loaded. I didn't even know what it was going to sound. I'm not doing it again. I'm not touching that button ever again. Wait, what was it? Where's I going to fly to? No, I don't know. Okay. Give me this berry. We're going to go plant it. They're no longer with us in multiple ways. We need to remember this. I'm planting a citrus berry down by Petalburg. So that we know where it is. We know how to get to it. And life is good. Gonna be on Route 104, one of my favorite routes. I'm gonna plant it right here. I'm gonna plant 2 of them. Do I have a whale repel? All is lost if I don't have the whale repel. Yes. Let's go. The Palmer. That's kind of beautiful. Imagine if Chris banned the word bofa. Mods, ban the word bofa. Ban the word bofa. Now we don't have to imagine. Oh, I bet I could spoil some tiles. I 100% could spoil some tile problems. Oh, I really could. Mods, bofa his nuts. We're zooming. Never mind. We got stopped by a girl. By a parasol lady who has a cast form. Fortunately, though, we have Constrict, which is far better than cast form. Look at us. We're the only ones doing damage. It couldn't be more easy. Oh, no. He used hail. I'm going to get hurt. Does it even have attacks? Does it have weather ball or what? What are we doing here, cast form? What are we cooking up? Have you considered cast form with Constrict? As long as there is no weather up, it would actually be stab. It would actually be kind of useful. It would be better than most ones. Spoil some errors. I'd have to find a really good one. I just passed a couple, but they weren't like juicy. You know what I mean? If I'm going to spoil one, it's got to be... It can't be the most juicy, but it's got to be a little juicy. You know what I mean? But what? I don't want to fight this mouse. What are some other... I know there's like errors upcoming, but they also might just be in Sapphire. Like there's the one at the Weather Institute that everyone knows, but it's only an Emerald. We talked about that last time. There's a tile error over here, if anyone can tell what it is. There's a couple of them. Anyone see the tile errors? Get a repel. I don't need a repel. Bridge. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. What else? What else? What about the bridge? What's wrong about the bridge? Because in my mind, almost everything's wrong with the bridge. A sharp shadow on the slightly curved corner of stone. On the slightly curved corner of stone. No, that's supposed to be there. Shadow's too big? Alright, let me spoil some stuff. Number one, this could be considered an error, but you could probably get away with it saying it's not an error, but there's no shadow underneath the tiles of the bridge when technically there should be a shadow there, but they can get away with that. Number two, on the tile directly in front of where I'm facing, if you zoomed in, you'd see... Can you see my mouse? Can we see my mouse? We can see my mouse. If you look right here, the ledge jumps out. It juts out a full 8 pixels and then keeps going. If you look really closely, you can see it's all brown surrounding this tile, and not this one. And that's because they don't want the void. They're trying to not have the void. And they do this on both sides. Which, it's not like an error, but it looks weird. It looks weird and it looks wrong because they could have just made a fake custom tile for that one. In the top left corner of the wall is one singular gray pixel. In the top left corner of the wall? Yeah, but that's in all corners. I let them have it. It's because... See that shadow? See the shadows where the secret bases are? See the gray shadows? Technically, those are errors. Technically. But it's because they only have one secret base tile. That's because everything except for cliffs and rocks should have a gray shadow over it, so they didn't have to make multiple tiles. The gray shadow can cover, like, all the grass areas and sand areas and stuff. And then the brown shadow is supposed to be for cliffs and stuff like that. You can see it here, too. There's a gray shadow there, and then there's a brown shadow up top. So it's kind of a mistake, but it's not like a big mistake or anything. They have a gray dot right there, too, and a gray dot right there, too, and it's because there's one corner tile that they use for everything. That's just a war crime. Brendan's running around just, like, going up to strangers and pushing up his glasses, annoying them. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed this, but there's a weird shadow on that rock. Yeah, not sure if you noticed this, Linoon, but, there's a brown shadow down here, and it's not supposed to be there. Not sure if you saw that, but I saw it. I got one that I can point out that looks a little weird, too, coming up the road. Coming up the road up here. It's in Emerald. I don't know if it's in Ruby and Sapphire. It's not! Whoa, it's only an Emerald! See how this fence kind of just ends? It doesn't have an outline around it? In Emerald, it ends with one of these tiles that I'm walking into, and it looks super weird and out of place. Oh, there's a giant error here! There's a gigantonormous error here! Do I spoil it? Do I spoil it? Do I spoil it? It's in Ruby and Sapphire 2. They left it in. They didn't fix it in Emerald, they left it. Tyro, hello, welcome to the stream. Giganto error. Wait, do they have it here too? There is a Giganto error there too. It's even worse in this game, actually. The tile looks like a woman. Spoil it? Alright, let's spoil a couple. There's... Oh, but I have to find out if there's another one real quick. There is. There's 3 major errors in Lily Cove City. There is 3 major errors. Let me see if I can show you guys. Right here. Can anyone tell me where the error is? Can anyone tell me where the error is? I'm surprised that all of these are in both Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire, and there might be one that's worse than Ruby and Sapphire. The single front fence. Close. It has to do with the fence. No shadow behind the house on the fence. No, that's not it. House roof? Bingo. What's wrong with the house roof? What's wrong with the house roof? Roof goes too far? That's not it. That's not it. This one's hard to notice. I'll give you a hint. Look at this house. Going weird over the fence. I'll tell you. The fence goes through here, right? Goes through the top, so you can't walk down. Can't pass through here. There's a fence. The next row, where these flowers are, has fence behind the house. There's 1 pixel of fence sticking out on either side. Like 2 ears on the house. Isn't that messed up? It's not on any other house. It's fence. Ain't that weird? Brother Memento. I'll, in the video tomorrow, I'll show you the exact, like, metadata on the tiles so you can actually see what's going on here. Yeah, that house is ruined, right? House is ruined. I'm about to ruin Lily Cove City for you right now. That's what we're doing right now. We're ruining Lily Cove City. Watch this. Everything looks normal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Who knows what's wrong? Who knows what's wrong? He broke the game. I paused it. I paused it. Between tree and house, the 4 pixels. There's so much wrong. There's 4 incorrect tiles here, maybe more. The house, yes, the house breaks the tree right here. The tree gets fucked up right here. Tree gets completely fucked up right here. What else? What else is wrong? Tiles up top, yep. There's 3 tiles right here that are supposed to be for a corner when a cliff reaches water or just the edge of a cliff. It leans into the curve. But there's no place to lean into. I'm also pretty sure that there's not supposed to be 3 tiles up here, and we can confirm this in a second. There shouldn't be 3 ledges. I'm like 90% sure. How many ledges go down over here? Oh, it is 3. Never mind. We're good. Saved. There's 2 errors. All right, tell me what's wrong right here. Last thing we're going to look at in Lily Cove. What's wrong right here? This is so sloppy. It's like impossible to notice, though. If you were looking at this on a Game Boy Advance, you would never notice most of this stuff. Grass on the roof? No, the grass is correct. Grass is right. The old guy is bald. No, that's... On the right side, there's no green pixels at the top. Ding, ding, ding. This is true. But there's also something else wrong here. With that same tile. It's not just that there's no green pixels. It's the complete incorrect tile underneath the house. I can't walk through this. I should be able to. It should be the edge of the cliff. It should be one of these tiles right here. And it's not. It's an entire wall of a fucking cliff. That's a wall tile. Which is totally incorrect. That's just a wall in the middle of nothing. Chris is in the game. Relax. Your whale brethren who thought I was cool? I'm glad I'm liked by the whale community. There's a tiny extra green pixel on the ledge that is over into where the brown should be. Tiny green pixel on the ledge. You mean the gray right here? That's just because it's like, it's 2 ledges that kind of meet at the wall. Not really. Well, unless you mean this one. Like up here? That is kind of incorrect. It is a little bit incorrect. Can I have to go to Mount Pyre, right? That's step 1, go to Mount Pyre. I think we go Mount Pyre. No. We go to Shipyard, right? No. How does it work in Sapphire? It's Mount Pyre, then Slateport, and then back here. I believe that's the order. It's a little bit incorrect. Technically it is, but that's 100% it in the game. It becomes intentional when it's like a 100% in the game. That's how they designed it. Which is different than like a mistake like this one where they slapped the fence in the middle of the house. You go straight to Slateport and back to Lily Cove? I'm pretty sure we go to Mount Pyre first, right? Because they get the blue orb, or in this case, they get the red orb. And then they steal the submarine, they take it back to base, and then they take it to Seafloor Cavern. There's mistakes down here, but I'm not going to point them out. I don't want the Nana berries. Shuppet looks so soggy. I like how Shuppet looks in Gen 3. Have you looked at his eyes? Look at his eyes. Look at them damn multicolored eyes. Look how cool his eyes are. There's a mistake on Mount Pyre too, but it's not an important one. It's just a minor one. Is this skill swap? Oh, we can use this by selling it. Shuppet do be a little goober. They do look like the prism scale, actually. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I'm catching this. I think we need a Vulpix. I'll explain why. I will explain why, but I think we need this. I think we need Vulpix. Thank you, that's kind of you. Anyways, does anyone want to be our Fox thing? If you would like to be our Fox thing, and I would appreciate if you already have one, if you could just let me know. Type in the chat. Not for Archie. No. Not for Archie. I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking of Tate and Liza. Tate and Liza in this run, in Sapphire specifically, only have 2 Pokemon, Solrock and Lunatone. Lunatone has 1 Psychic attack. Solrock has a Fire attack and Solar Beam. If I can stall out Solar Beam, I can use Flash Fire to try and stall it out, and I can use maybe like Absol with Pressure to stall out Lunatone. It's going to be tricky because it's a double battle, but we might be able to figure it out. And I can only get 1 Ninetales until I get Dive. The Vulpix is AM Buddy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Maybe we'll find another shiny out here. Maybe we'll get another ID 69 shiny out here. I need to think about, like, I need to think through exactly how I'm going to stall out Tate and Liza. Because they don't have any physical attacks. That's the real problem. That's the real issue. Imagine we got a fucking ID 69 and XD, and then we got a Eevee. It was shiny. Imagine that world. Getting confused on slacking is so bad. That didn't kill? What are we doing? Shiny hunt the Chimecho on stream right now. But I don't want to do that. But I don't like that. I don't want that. God, everything's so weak except for slacking. Everything except slacking. Picture in picture in picture. What is your favorite Pokemon, Chris? Scizor. And my next favorite, maybe Rattata. Maybe Rattata. Maybe Skarmory, though. Who I'm really glad is on the team. It isn't even worth the effort. Does it look cool? That's the real question. Because once I beat the game, I'm probably never playing on any of these save files we have on stream ever again. So the real question is, does it look cool? I always check this area, and I don't think there's an item over here. It's a goober. Which is great! Your favorite is Camerupt. Your favorite Pokemon or shiny? Because it has a cool shiny. It's a bad shade of green, and I don't want it. I don't want it. Not Wiglet. Wiglet has grown on me since I've been on Delicious James's channel. It has grown. But it is my... Is it my favorite? No. No, I think that would be nothing but a lie if I said that was true. I'm not a liar. I would never lie to people. Never! Shiny Hunt a Whismer in Ruster Tunnel. What would I do with a Whismer? I mean, it gets stabbed on Constrict. That's something. I'm not particularly happy with Scizor Shiny. I'm not particularly happy with it. I like it shiny in Coliseum. I wish they kept that. I wish they did that. I wish they followed with that one. Wish they saw the 3D one and said, wow, that's really good. We should do that. That looks really awesome. Don't report me. Magnemite and Mew. Mew does have a really nice shiny. It looks like Ditto. And that Magnemite is like an underrated shiny. It's kind of like, if you see it in a 3D game, it's hard to notice, but the sprite version looks really good. Salandit. Isn't that one really hard? I mean, not only is it female, but isn't that really hard to tell? I have 2 shiny Scizors in Scarlet, I think. Shiny Pinsir? I don't think I've ever seen Shiny Pinsir. No, I'm interested. I better look this up. Shiny Pinsir. Actually, that's a cool color. I kind of like that. It's like Heracross's color. It's kind of nice. I won't lie. I won't lie. It's kind of nice. I wouldn't fib to you. It's kind of nice. Oh, it's super obvious? 1 in every 50 is female. Oh, that's what's wrong. Why did you even swagger me if you're just gonna roar? Why would you do that? You got hosed in the shiny department? Scyther is what color? I can't even remember what Scyther is. Is it red? Did they do the inverse? No, it's barely different. That's what it is. It's got like the red neck. That sucks. That sucks. It looks like me right now. With this weird burn on my arms. That actually looks better right now. With its red neck. Aaron's a good looking shiny. Aaron's a good looking shiny. It's like teal. It's like silver teal and has red eyes. Right? I just sneezed and almost popped my shoulder. You gotta do something, man. All I'm seeing is I've dislocated this. I broke this. I sneezed. It's like that guy in SpongeBob. It's like I fell down and I have paper bones and glass skin. I need you to eat an orange right now. Like right now. I want you to go to the fridge and get an orange. No, not the My Leg guy. The My Leg guy is different. With an iconic shrimp glow. You know what's bodying me right now is what's it called? Is rough skin. Yeah, the scam guy. The scam guy. So Titan and Citadel had fantastic shinies. They do. They have really good looking shinies. They have excellent looking shinies. My favorite doesn't have a good shiny, but Rattata does, and Skarmory's is pretty good. What other Pokemon do I really like? How's the run going? It's moving. Welcome to the stream. We're making our way downtown. Moving fast. How does that song go? Purple and blue shinies are like top tier. They should just make every shiny blue. And if the Mon's already blue, just make it purple. And if the Mon's purple, make it blue. It couldn't be. What a simple equation that they goofed on. I couldn't think of a more. It's like 2 + 2 is 4, and they put in 6. Shiny Rattata and XD? What does it look like? Oh yeah, can you get Rattata in Pokemon XD? Or is it Raticate? Can you get Rattata? No, I don't think you can get Rattata in XD. I don't see it. It's not showing up. I can't find it. What color is it in Pokemon XD? Phantom Shiny is really good. I think I just got a bunch of like, oh, it's like a Gigantamax Raticate that's shiny. Fan art. Oh! We just one-shot something with Constrict! That's never happened! That was sick! Give me the burn, give me the burn, give me the burn, give me the burn. I don't want the focus energy to take us out. Give me the burn, 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 give me the burn. Give me the burn! Give me the burn! That was rough. That was rough. I can't believe Slacking just pulled that off. So there's 3 in this game, huh? Interesting move to try and intimidate me and then swagger me. Interesting play there. And then roar me out? Interesting play. Land it. Don't do that! I didn't ask you to give me a burn. This dude's making me mad. This guy's gotta relax. Stop confusing me and fucking roaring me. Stop it. Stop it. This is a crazy message. This is an insane message. I wish I was being constricted by the throat. Big crit? Wait, if I hit one more, I win. If I hit one more, I win. Damn it. Hit it. Yep. Got it. Easy. Alright, now we have Tate and Liza to deal with. Nothing wrong with just using words recreationally. That's another crazy sentence. That's back-to-back insane sentences. Yeah, you can't be mad at that. I use words for fun. Sometimes I write essays, sometimes I say things like, God, I wish I was being constricted. Galarian Zigzagoon does look really cool as a shiny. It looks less punk rock. Do they have the issue with the Space Center in Ruby and Sapphire, or is it just an Emerald? You can't get behind the Space Center in Ruby and Sapphire. That's so depressing. Oh my god, that's so depressing. That makes me incredibly sad. That makes me unbelievably sad. Mods constrict this man. Watch easy with that. You got a shiny Obstagoon named a Big Raz. That's actually adorable. Can you see Steven yet? Yeah, you talk to him here. And he gives you a dive. And you can't use it till you beat Tate and Liza. Alright, it's planning time. It is planning time. How do we beat Tate and Liza? How do we beat Tate and Liza? We got a Vulpix, which is a start. We can get a Firestone and Fiery Path. That blocks... If we can get Solar Beam to get used up, that can make a win condition against Solrock, because it can't hit Ninetales. The other problem is Lunatone. Lunatone can only use Psychic if we have a Dark type that walls that, which is good. I think The other problem that we're going to run into is struggle. But we could put ourselves in a position where we can get flame body online if they're using struggle. So, what if we went with 1 Ninetales, because that's the only one we can get, 2 Absols, 2 Macargos, and then 1 more. 1 more that, like, procs Solar Beam. Terra Dark Slacking. I mean, that would work. That would maybe work. Is there any other abilities we could worry about? I thought about like if Soul Rock were to use Flamethrower. Like if we had synchronized, but the only synchronized mons we get are Gardevoir and Alakazam, and both are pretty not bulky. Held items. Well, we're going to want held items, surely. Surely. What options do we have for held items? Also, let's get a Super Rod while we're here. Might as well. I have no idea. Having citrus berries is super helpful. Can we get more citrus berries? I know we planted some, but are there more we can get? Can we get more? Am I being greedy? My burn hurts? Owie? It feels like prickly on my back, like a cactus? Owie? We're going to need Absol, I think. Having pressure is going to be really big. These are not growing at all. These are going in real time. That stinks. Okay, we're probably not going to have those berries till, like, tomorrow. What else can we look at? Sableye would not be amazing because it's too frail. Let's look at the Pokedex. What would surely proc Solar Beam? Like Swampert? That's a good question. It might. I don't know what it is in Ruby and Sapphire off the top of my head, but it might. Shiftry, too frail. Procs Flamethrower, too frail. Alakazam, we can't even get. We'd be with a Kadabra that's too frail to take flamethrowers. Shedinja, not good. Well, Shedinja could be put in a win position if Flamethrower goes away. Just fleeced Mudskip for mad Pokemon cards. I feel like that's not... Yeah, when you say easy lick, you're serious about it. Because I feel like that would be one of the easiest things to do on the planet. I feel like if you told Mudskip... I feel like if you told Mudskip that if he gave you the cards, he would get very good luck for 7 days, he'd be like, okay. You said, like... If you said, like... if I borrow these cards... You could pull, like, the oldest salesman tricks in the book. You'd be like, I'll do a stream with these cards, and it will blow up, and you will get 15% of the profits. It'll be worth it because it'll blow up. You go, yes. No stutter competition. Okay, I'd lose that. I would lose that. Get a Sharpedo and use its Shark Cannon. The only thing is, like, Sharpedo... I mean, Sharpedo does proc... Wait, Sharpedo's an idea. Because Sharpedo procs Solar Beam and does not proc Psychic, which means it's a good... It's good to switch, like, Shedinja into it, right? Because they're not going to Flamethrower to Sharpedo. They're going to see a kill with Solar Beam. That's huge! Also, big stream by LRXC tomorrow. The GOAT. The GOAT. You wouldn't lose because you'd stutter. You'd lose because you'd start making up your own dialogue. I'd stutter too, though. I would make it up and then I'd stutter. Because I'm making it up. Huge stream. So true. I'll be watching. I'll be in chat. If you guys are in chat, I'll be in chat tomorrow on LRXC's stream. Who do we bring? Who do we bring? I mean, like, a rock type? wish there was like a rock dark type. You don't really help, unfortunately. Magnemite and Magneton would be guaranteed flamethrower targets. Is that good? That might be good. They resist psychic and... A Magneton into Ninetales into Shedinja switch around would be actually really good. I've never even heard of Frosty's root beer. G-Max Eternatus. I kind of like the Sharpedo thought because it's almost guaranteed that they'll try to solar beam into it and it can't get psychicked into. So it's like a really safe switch. At least in my head. At least in my head it's a really safe switch. So I'm gonna keep that in the back of my pocket. I think Absol's like a must for pressure. Who else? Who else? Who else? Probably not Altaria. Altaria quad resists Solar Beam, which is good. That's crazy. You could have been a running channel. You could have been a running channel. Little Runner Cross Country. Did you play Little Cup? Or is it strictly just for cross country? What battle are you prepping for? I'm prepping for Tate and Liza. And it's Sapphire. It's not Emerald. So what I'd really like to do is I'd really like to PP stall them. And if I get rid of Flamethrower, Shedinja PP stalls. And then Absol has pressure. Because if they PP stall, they go into struggle range and I can use my slugs and they can get burned and then they can die. Loudred, Zatu, Rattata, Chansey. I'm not even reading the last one. Tate and Liza. Tate and Liza is the next battle. Sapphire, Tate and Liza. That's when they're sleeping. Wait, what is that supposed to be like? Is it supposed to be the next message? Like dads when they're sleeping. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know if I follow. Okay, back to thinking. Back to thinking. Back to thinking. Pop Taffy is not thinking. If we do, okay, let's say we keep 2 Macargos in the back, right? Those are going to be our burn Macargos. That's our struggle and game win. We're going to, if we bring Shedinja and we bring Ninetales? Sharpedo, Absol. What happens? What if we do Absol, Sharpedo, Shedinja, Macargo? Does our Vulpix have Flash Fire? Is that a guarantee? Am I losing my mind? Yes. I'm going to get a Sharpedo. I think that's the next step in the plan. I think that's the obvious next step. I think I get this. I'm broke. That's okay. I've lost a lot of battles. That makes it okay. You know, there's a ton of sentimental value and deep lore behind my name. My username is just my name. I was born with that. I've had this name for 28 years, believe it or not. I've had this name written on many pieces of paper throughout the years. Some of you guys are out here going like, oh, my username stands for Little Runner Cross Country. Well, that's not your name. Nobody woke up in the morning and said, oh, I'm going to call Little Runner Cross Country. They said, I'm going to call Logan. 35! My names are Yell and Ha. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. My name is Hendrik and I like dinosaurs. That might be one of the coolest introductions I've ever seen, honestly. If you walked into like a sales pitch and if you went on Shark Tank and you walked in and you said, my name is Hendrik, I like dinosaurs, you're going to get a $10 million deal with like 2% equity. Maybe even 0% equity. Lucubrious, rapacious, xylophonic caricature. What's everyone's favorite dinosaur? Look, I am basic. I like the T-Rex. I couldn't be more simple. I could not be a more simple man. If you're out here picking like, what would even be a bad dinosaur? I don't think there's a bad dinosaur to pick. The Stegosaurus is cool. Triceratops is cool. Username is massive 0 out of 10 energy. Do better. It's my name. What do you mean? It's literally my name. Let's try a nest ball. A Slowbro is less simple than you. And I'm okay with that. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. And sometimes the nest ball just works. It just works. It just does the trick. Who wants to be a shark? Your title today sounds so dang defeated. My title? You got hit by a simple beam. My name is Tyler. I'm your boy. What else do I need? Your last name. I want. You know what we need to do from now on is all of our usernames need to be our social security numbers. Every person's username can't be legal unless it contains your social security number. Should we add that to the rules of chat? Should we be like, okay, we have a formal dress code. You have to wear a suit or a dress. And you need your social security number in your username. How do we attack people online? It would fix the problem. Because now nobody would want to type in chat, thus nobody would argue with each other. Alright, the shark is... Belle, congratulations. Belle, do you perchance have one already, though? Before I lock this in, do you have one already? I don't know off the top of my head. You do? We're going to re-roll. Thank you for being honest. CJ! Congratulations. Do you have one already? Oh, wait, yeah, you're on the screen, Belle. CJ, do you have one already? Let me know, because I'm really dumb and I can't remember. Plesiosaur is a good answer. That's a netball, Pony Bro. That's a netball, not a nest ball. Those are way different. You don't have one? Then it's going to be you. Congratulations. This is your shark. I'm getting roasted for being right. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see root beer. Like, that was up to CJ. That wasn't up to me. Alright, add you to the team. We're dropping at least a Scarm. Rough skin doesn't really help us, but it might help us in the end game. Brave is crazy. This thing's got the second highest attack on our team. I'm not going to grab Ninetales yet. I'm going to go get an Absol. That's step 2 of the big plan. Chris's big gambit. I can't win. I'm being told I'm dumb, and then I say, no, I'm not. I was right. And then I hear, I don't need your sass. You're sassy. I can't win. I just lose. Do I try Frosty's vanilla root beer or the other brand regular root beer? Get the Frosty. I don't know. I've never heard of either of those brands. Absol. Ultra Ball. Catch. Done. Couldn't be more easy. Now we have a dog. We have a disaster dog, baby. Who wants to be the disaster dog? Who would like to be disaster dog? Please type in the chat. Name it Baha Men. Let's see it. Who is it gonna be? LRXC, congratulations. I will name it root beer. I will name it root beer. Congratulations. Look, it's like a goth four-legged creature is what it is. All right, where does that leave us? Sharpedo, Absol, Macargo, Shedinja. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do one more. Do we do 2 Absols is the question. We have a lot of leveling up to do. We have a bunch of leveling up to do. Not Razor Wind! Got it. Alright, who wants to be this one? Who wants to be Absol number 2, baby? No, we're not on Winona. We're on Tate and Liza next. The equivalent of OSHA. Absolutely. Alright, let's roll it. Who's it gonna be? Lake of Cage, congratulations. Congratulations, Lake of Cage. I don't think Razor Wind is worse than Constrict. At least in like this kind of playthrough. I think like you could still use Razor Wind. It wouldn't be easy, but it would definitely be easier than Constrict. Now, if you were in like a battle against a real person, they would body you. They just get protected and they win. There's no hope. Me. What would happen if I try to use Razor Wind with slacking? Can slacking do 2-turn attacks? How does that work? Should I test something really quick? Should I find out what happens when slacking uses Razor Wind? 1 turn to charge, then loaf, and then use. Oh, okay. Alright, so this has already been solved. This is a silly, not necessary theory that I'm going to test. You think? Wait, then there's still a hypothesis here. There's still an unanswered question. What would happen? What would happen if we gave slacking Razor Wind? 2 turns will always fail. Is that 100% true? Is that 100% confirmed? We need to get to like level 40 for this battle. There's such a big jump between Tate and Liza and the rest of the game. Like, there's a big jump in the Elite Four, but that's every game. Tate and Liza are just like humongous, like 10 level jump from Winona, and it's not a far distance. 100% 2%. Oh. Razor Wind only? Ah! I mean, we could do bubble only. Bubble only is an option. But I think Constrict is still harder. It's going to be hard to, like, one-up Constrict. What is your least favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? Oh, that's a hard question. Whismer's down there. It makes me think it's Whismer because that's the first one I thought of off the top of my head. I have grown to like Love Disc. So it's not Love Disc. The whole line. Let me look at the Pokedex. What do I not like out of this generation? What do I not like out of this generation? Whismer is one of them. I mean, my Pokedex is not filled whatsoever. I'm not a big fan of Volbeat and Illumise or Illumise or Illumise. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not a big fan of them. I've grown to really appreciate Gulpin. I've grown to appreciate Spoink and Grumpig. I don't really like Cast Form. I love Kecleon. I like Torkoal. I think Torkoal's kind of cute. I like Goribus. I also like Clamperl. What's the user's holding a power herb? Interesting. Interesting. We do be zooming. We need to get some levels. Doesn't Droomish have a shiny Grumpig? What other, like, what are other hateable Pokemon from Gen 3? I like oh my god, at the beginning of the stream, someone said Shuppet looks damp. Look at his eyes, man! I think Shuppet got, like, really cool looking, glowy, multicolored eyes going on there. I like him. Soggy. Don't say, look, be nice to him! Be nice to him! I mean, look, the design gets absolutely mogged on by Duskull. I'll be honest about that. Duskull's design absolutely fucking mogs Shuppet. But Shuppet's still cool. Soggy napkin. Alright, what are some... Chat, what Gen 3 bonds do you guys hate? It is a really solid cast. I think it put the bar really high. Grumpig. I like Grumpig. Here's the thing. Grumpig didn't get a spotlight anywhere. Is there even a trainer you fight in Hoenn that has a Grumpig? Salamence you think is the worst pseudo? That's wild. That's a take that'll get people mad at you. That's wild. All Pokemon but not Bruxfish. I like Skitty. I like Skitty. Look, you cannot, in my opinion, you can't hate on Salamence that hard when Goodra is out there. When there's a Goodra out there. Or what's the one with like the clamoring scales? I think that one's a lot worse than Salamence. Goodra is just a big pile of goo with a big goofy smile. He's a gummy little man. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. But Salamence is like a real dragon. Goodra's just a slug, which is chill and has vibes. But it doesn't look like a dragon. It looks like a Dragon Tales character. How dare you? Tropius! Tropius is a choice. Tropius is for sure a choice. That's actually like a solid choice, I think, as much as I love Tropius. I think I love Tropius, though, because Tropius is so hateable. Because you get it, and you think it's going to be really good, and then it sucks. That's the thing. I think everyone likes Tropius' design, but Tropius is just a disappointment. Nobody used it. It's a letdown. You know what? If Tropius got an evolution, people would really turn around on it. It's like people liked Giraffridge, but they didn't really care about Giraffridge. It was kind of forgettable. And then they got Farigiraf, and now everyone likes Giraffridge again. Tropius does not need an evolution. Dude, imagine it got one, though. Yeah, but Mega Tropius it's finite. Tropius evolves, that's forever. That's every generation. Imagine a world where they give Tropius an evolution. And it becomes like a top tier Pokemon in every generation. It's everyone's favorite. And they have to, it's like the new Pikachu. So they always have to bring it back. It becomes the mascot. Imagine that world. I would have a smile ear to ear in that world. I just DM'd you for my favorite Mega design, and it's Megatropius. I want Mega Skarmory. Which is really asking for a lot. Okay, that looks sick. That actually looks really cool. See, that could be an evolution, though. That could just be an evolution. They should do that, though. They really should do that. They should at least give it a Mega. What's your least favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? That's a... Gen 2 is my favorite generation. That's a really hard question. Could be unknown. Could be unknown. But I have grown quite a fondness to Unknown since I made Unknown Emerald. Least favorite Gen 2. Kingdra's kind of the GOAT. Kingdra's won a tournament this year. If you don't know, then it is Unknown. Hoot Hoot's evolution, Noctowl. I can't pick Noctowl, though. I can't pick Hoot Hoot or Noctowl. I just can't. I just simply can't. I like both of them. What don't I like? I used to, when I was a kid, I didn't like Hoppip, but now I love Hoppip. Fortress? I don't like using Fortress and Pineco. I like Remoraid, believe it or not. I really like Remoraid and Octillery, and I wish they were a little better. What don't I like in Gen 2? I like Dunsparce. I like Slugma. I like Macargo. Macargo Beep Beep. I like Tyrogue. I like Magby. I like Elekid. I don't like Igglybuff and Cleffa. I like Wobbuffet. I love Hitmontop. I don't like Smoochum. I think I just don't like the cute ones from that generation. I love Hitmonchan only. I really like Hitmontop. When they showed Hitmontop in Coliseum, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I thought it was so cool. Slowking is awesome. I like Slowking. Scizor's my favorite Pokemon. I like the Mareep line. I like Tyranitar a lot. That's one of my favorites. Quilava. I like Quilava too. And I like Chikorita, Bayleaf, and Meganium. And I like Totodile, Crocodile, and Feraligatr. I can't pick. Kush, that's not a Gen 2 Mon, but welcome to the stream. I've been having fun with the Fire Red hack I made where the player only has access to Gen 2 Pokemon. It's been cool to use some of the underrated stuff. I would actually play that in my off time. I like Snubbull. I like Snubbull and I like Granbull. What don't I like from Gen 2? I like Chinchou and I like Lantern. What don't I like from Gen 2? I think Unknown's the best I got. I like Smeargle. I like Natu and Xatu. What don't I like? I like Heracross. I like Gligar. I like Quillfish. What don't I like? I like Delibird. I think he's a funny little guy. I kind of like Stanler. Stanler I'm not like crazy about, but I do like it. I don't hate it. Miltank, you gotta appreciate Miltank. You have to appreciate Miltank. I think Sunkern's funny. Sunkern's funny because it's so bad. I love Shuckle. Raikou's awesome. I like Raikou. I like all three of the legendary dogs. I like Suicune the most out of them. And I know I said legendary dogs is going to drive people crazy, but that's what I say. That's what I grew up saying. I like Ladybug. Ladybug's terrible, but I like it because it's funny. And Ladian actually kind of looks cool. It's got a decent design. Like Delivered? Delivered. I hate that. I'm never saying that again. Blossom's fine. I like Blossom. They put Blossom in Smash, and I went, Blossom's that's a staple. That's a Pokemon, surely. Oh yeah? What about Walrein? That's a Gen 3. And I like it. Ladybug's just a big, happy ladybug. There's nothing wrong with it. Well, Swallow. Brother, you gotta start picking some Gen 2s here, brother. Also, Swallow's grown quite a bit on me. What are you gonna do now? They're legendary dogs. What are you gonna do? You can't stop the streamer from saying it to the public. No, I love Sunkern. I love Sunkern. I like Meryl. I like Azumeryl. Oh, yeah. Gen 2, you say? What about Darmanitan? Idiot. I don't really like Smoochum. Smoochum's low on the list. I like Apom a lot. I like Pineco and Fortress. What's left? What have I said it so far that I've hated out of Gen 2? Is there anything left? Hang on. Gen 2 Pokemon. I need to actually look at the list. I like Spinarak and Ariados. I like Crobat. I'm not a big fan of Cleffa and Igglybuff. I like Togepi. I like Mareep. I like Blossom. Sudowoodo I like. Politoed I like. Hoppip I like. Yanma I like. Wooper I like. The Evolutions I like. Murkrow I like. Mischievous I like. I don't really like Unknown. What else don't I like? Steelix is great. Sneasel. I love Teddy Ursa. Swinub. Houndour. What? This is a fucking legendary generation. I think it's Unknown. I went through pretty much the entire list. I think Unknown's the one that I like the least. Crocodile looks like a diaper baby. It looks like a caveman. Come on now. Don't call my people. I'm 0.2% Neanderthal. Don't call my people diaper babies. How goes the constricting? It's going pretty well. We need 2 more badges. I don't really like Igglybuff or Cleffa, but I think I like Unknown less. I think Unknown is just like such a disappointment to me in my brain throughout my entire life. It doesn't get past that. You disappoint me when I'm 5 and never, rectify that, it's over for you. I was 5 years old. God, there's still a ways to go on those two. They're what level? They're almost level 40? What about Boober? Isn't that Magmar? 0.2, 0.2. Yeah, I mean, the big argument people have with the baby mons is they simply are just worse. Like, there's no point in adding them in the game because they already had a basic mon and they just made a worse version of that. So taking a Pokemon like Cleffa, it just doesn't do anything. It just extends the game. It means more Pokemon you have to get, technically. Magby is booby. Here's the thing. I like Magby, Elekid, Tyrogue, Pichu. I like Mime Jr. I like Bonsly. I like Munchlax. So I don't... Why not's fine? Riolu is fine? I have no qualms with them, but that's the general argument people have. I really like Tyrogue because I had a shiny Tyrogue when I was like 8. I got like the 1 in 64 or whatever. We should hatch all the eggs before we end the run. Are they helpful for balancing progression though? Because you don't get the babies until late. Or not late, but like mid-game. So at that point, you're beyond that, you know? What is the best genre of music? There is no best genre of music. There is none. Because that depends on the listener. That varies person to person. There's probably an objective way to say there's better songwriting, but there's no better genre. Bro, country is the answer. I thought you were a disco guy. I thought I just learned you were a disco guy. Bro country. Oh, I didn't know we were talking about the worst. I thought we were talking about the best. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm saying this kind of stuff because I'm a musician. I like to write music. It's too easy to like put walls around a genre and be like, all music in this genre is bad. Because if somebody enjoys it, there's a reason they enjoy it, and you can appreciate it for that reason. And in addition, if you dig enough in the genre, you could find something you like. So like country, for example, if you don't like pop country of 2025, like somewhat EDM, somewhat rap, somewhat whatever, pop, that's fine. But you could probably find some old country you would like. You know what I mean? That doesn't make country bad. It also doesn't make pop country necessarily bad. One of the best things I ever did for myself, I personally think that helped with my happiness a lot, is I've made a rule for myself where I'm not allowed to say music is bad. I will not allow myself to listen to something and just say like this is bad up front. Unless it's like literal like screaming in my ears. It's like farting and screaming in my ears and that's it. Then I might say it's bad. But I will give every genre a shot. I will listen to pop music. I will listen to underground music, unknown music, abstract music. Fuck it. I'll listen to 1500s cathedral music and Gregorian chants. Fuck it. Fuck it. Because there's things to appreciate about that music. Like, I think if you can figure out why people would like a genre of music that aren't like you, like a genre you don't like, that can really help you appreciate that music and understand it and learn from it. Chris would never survive deathcore. No, I'm saying if I'm at the gym, if I'm like, okay, if I'm in study hall, I'm back in high school and I'm in study hall, and I have my headphones in, and I'm trying to do work, I'm trying to do like my classwork so I don't have to do it later, I'm not going to sit there and listen to like fucking toilet sound effects. You know what I mean? But I can listen to anything else. I could listen to deathcore and it would probably be fine. I could listen to Mongolian traditional music. I'd be fine. That's my favorite. What are these absols? How many eggs have we gotten? This is Hank Hill. By God, it's all toilet sounds. Bobby. Boah. One of these surely is shiny. You're getting married tomorrow? Congratulations. That's enormous. Genuinely, congratulations. That's awesome. But shouldn't you be like rehearsing or something? Music that directly screams in my face. Vaporwave. I like Vaporwave is kind of lo-fi, right? It's somewhat lo-fi, is it not? I'm gonna level up these Bacargos next. I have a fondness for lo-fi music because it's all mastered really weird and very spacey. I always liked I enjoyed cloud rap for a long time because it was mixed so interestingly. It was so airy and spacey. And then you get a bunch of bass and then not much high end except for some percussion. It's very weird. It's when you sample old commercial stuff. It's when you do that. What's your favorite comfort food? Oh, man. I haven't, like, sat down and just enjoyed a bite of something like treat in a long time. Like, I think a lot about, like, what I eat, and I don't eat that much healthy food in general, but I don't snack at all. Which is weird to me, genuinely. When I was younger, though, there were things that I really liked. I really like croissants. I still really like croissants. I like ice cream a lot. I'm a sucker for ice cream and ice cream sandwiches. There's a subgenre of metal called Nintendo Core. I think I've seen that and heard that. Everyone liked the stream. I like, you know what I really like is those Lindt chocolate truffles. We had a bunch of them at work recently, and everyone thought I was a freak because I like the white chocolate ones. Everyone thinks I'm a freak for that. I'm not a freak for that. They weren't even the best ones in the selection. I just like those. If you want to eat healthier but still enjoy food, I suggest Greek and Mediterranean food. I've heard that a lot, actually. I've actually heard that quite a bit. It's actually good advice. You are a freak. Okay, the best ones, though, the best ones out of the truffles were the ones that were chocolate on the outside and then like a strawberry or a cherry on the inside. Those were good as hell. And usually I don't like the assorted chocolates are like that, but those truffles were delicious. I like white chocolate, okay? I'm not weird. I'm not weird. Greasy. Interesting. Well, you're from, like, Europe, right? So your chocolate is probably, in general, better than the States. Your chocolate overall is probably much better than the United States. No, if I ate chocolate, like, every day, I'd feel sick. I would feel sick. No wax in their chocolate. We have like a bunch of Hershey's over here, and Hershey's sucks. I hate Hershey's. I genuinely think Hershey's chocolate kind of tastes like poop. It's got a hint of poop in it, and so does Mr. Beast's chocolate bar. It's like the poop part of the normal chocolate. What do you mean? Australia is the second worst chocolate in the world because we need to include a anti-melting agent. Is that for travel? Is that because it's getting shipped overseas? They replace them with microplastics. I did a short about it, I think. I think there's a short on this channel where I tried the Mr. Beast chocolate bar. It's not great. It's not very good. It's like they just repackaged Hershey's. It's no different. There's a lot more fat than other chocolates. I don't really like the company because they did some major questionable things. I am not aware. Here's the thing. I know there's a ton of lore around chocolate companies and how shit they are, but I don't know any of the lore. I don't know any of the history. Wait, which one? Okay, do you know what was really good? Tony Chocolonely. Tony Chocolonely was fucking fire. Droid sent me a Tony Chocolonely bar in the mail, and it was fucking fire. That was one of the best chocolate bars I've ever had. The anti-melting agent is to do with the weakness of our ozone layer. So it's not even for travel, it's just in general? It's like in general, shit will just melt. I tried Tony Chocolonely. It was delicious. It was really good. I was really surprised. Like, and here's the weird thing. When I get something really tasty, I will eat it all in one go. I will uncontrollably just and like eat it all. That's what I do. With Tony Chocolonely, I said, no, I gotta save this. I gotta have more of this later. I thought surely... Did I just get double eggs? What did I just put in the PC? Did I just double egg? I completely lost my train of thought. I thought Tony Chocolonely was so fake. The name sounds stupid, and it sounded surely fake to me, but it was not fake, and it was delicious. I will admit it. I am a man, and I will admit that. I was wrong about that one. It does sound silly. It might be one of the coolest names for a for any company I've ever heard. Alright, what was the last one we were going with? Shedinja. Shedinja doesn't really matter what level it is, but I'll put it in just for fun. I've never heard of Karamak. And now I say I was wrong. Crack and eat a whole coconut on stream. How? Okay, let me weigh this. Let me weigh this. How funny would it be if I cracked and ate a coconut on stream versus how embarrassing would it be if I failed to crack the coconut? And then, how funny would it be... Oh, shit, I just put my foot on the camera. That wasn't worth the joke. That wasn't worth the joke. How funny would it be if I couldn't crack open the coconut? Husk and all. I think I'd break all my teeth. It would be like Ed, and Eddie. Could go viral. Eyes bulge out of head? Huh? I don't think it would go viral. I'll be honest with you. I don't think it would go viral. You have teeth? I have pearly whites. Excuse me. I have pearly whites. My mom is my dentist. I have pearly whites. You gotta go full monkey. I rip my shirt down the neck hole, and then I bang the coconut on the ground until it breaks. Brother? Brother. Brother? First of all, the sun is real. Second of all, if you think the sun is fake, you need to go outside. Third of all, you need to floss your teeth. You haven't done it and you need to do it. Smash
Damn
the coconut.
Googum Toes got me all sweaty meow.
Thank you for the $2. I'm not fake. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy, and I'm leveling up really fast. I'm real and I'm vibing. I'm vibing out here. I'm not a fake boy. I'm not a fake boy. I'm not a skinwalker. That's it? We're not leveling up fast. It's okay. I don't think we have far to go on it. Right? What is it, like level 36 and level 39? The hair does not pull off. It is really humid in here, so I'm scared my hair is going to fall down. I'm going to look like a 16-year-old boy with a mustache. I ain't betrayed nobody. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. For someone who hasn't spammed him. You want him to go outside like you did, Mr. Neapolitan Ice Cream? I'm a different breed, okay? I'm a completely different breed. You fell into a coma 3 years ago. It's time to come back. Wake up. 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 When I was sitting out in the sun today, it was extremely windy, and look at that, all the hair's still on my head. What were the gusts today? What were the gusts of wind like today? What was the weather like today? It was very windy. How do I see what it was earlier? Okay, it was like 20 mile per hour winds. It was up to 36 mile per hour winds. And I was sitting out there and my hair was like... And it's still in my head. Ever heard of super glue? I don't... To what, to eat? I think if I played Deltarune, I'd want to do it off stream. I think I'd want to do it off stream. Because I think it would cut the viewership in half. And then the half that shows up would be amped up at spoiling it as we go. That the run was 20 years ago? What do we mean? What do we mean by that? I have to make a grocery run tonight, so I'll let you know if I see them or if I'm just crazy. Wait, what are you looking for? Are we looking for super glue? I'm so confused. I'm lost. I'm having like 5 conversations at once. And my brain can't handle it. I'm not doing well with it. Oh, it's because there are multiple conversations. The new Popeyes chicken wrap? I don't have a Popeyes near me. So I have not. I would like to, though. When I lived in Boston, we had a Popeyes on campus, and I loved it. I used to love going to Popeyes. But I have none near me. You should make a hot dog water infused martini to go alongside it. Does that have anything to do with the game, or is that like, because I could just do that now? I could just go get hot dogs and do that now and slap an olive on a toothpick and put it in there. Or maybe just a hot dog on a toothpick. I have not gotten a Switch 2 yet. And it's starting to impact my life. It's starting to impact my stinky chunkish streamer life. And I'm not going to spoil anything. But it definitely impacted my stinky chunkish streamer life the other day. For something that you guys will see in the future. I have an idea. What if you did Popeyes but with lobster instead of chicken? Fried lobster? Have I ever had fried lobster? Why does fried lobster sound like fire? Deep fried lobster? That sounds fucking crazy. I want to eat that. You know what I had recently for the first time in forever? Which was a fucking amazing comfort food? I had fried ice cream for the first C-Bucks. I had fried ice cream for the first time in a long time. Quite mid? Was it like fresh though? Or was it just like middle of the United States food truck with fried lobster? I feel like you'd have to go to a seafood restaurant to get the right stuff. The fried ice cream, it was at a Mexican restaurant. And it was... Have you guys not heard of fried ice cream before? It was churro flavored. It was like icy dessert churro. It was delicious. It was so good. It was so good. You've had that? It's delicious. It's really good. In Arizona, that's the thing. I would never eat lobster out of a fucking food truck in Arizona. Never in my life would I do that. And maybe I'm stingy because I'm a New England guy, but never in my life, never in all my days would I do that. I don't really understand how fried ice cream works because it's not like it's like an actual deep fried thing. How do you make fried ice cream? You do fry the ice cream balls. Whoa. Yeah, you do freeze the ice cream balls. And then you roll them in egg whites. You use something like cornflakes on the outside or whatever. And then you deep fry them for about like 10 seconds. Would you trust a fried lobster roll from one of the Dakotas? Absolutely not. If you put a gun to my head, I would let you pull the trigger. If you said, eat the fried lobster from the truck or I'll shoot, I'd let you shoot. I'd say the same option. One is faster. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like it's like mole they put on the top. Are you gonna make fried ice cream? Man, now I'm getting hungry. But I just ate. I didn't eat that long ago. What about lobster from a truck in Oregon? Never. Never. I'm like, there's no world I get lobster from a truck unless maybe it's in New England. Unless maybe it's on the coast of New England. Maybe. Even then, I probably wouldn't. That's the thing. I'm never going to get like seafood from a truck. Never. And especially not like if you're like, would you get lobster from a truck in Arkansas? Absolutely not. No way. That's a death threat. You haven't seen a single Mexican restaurant selling it. Where you're at now? I could drive 5 minutes up the road and I could get fried ice cream right now if I want. They do them at Asian restaurants a lot of the time too. Depending on the restaurant. What level is they? I need a couple more levels. You bought a truck from a lobster? That's a good deal. That's the thing. They won't like... If you need an auto loan for that truck, the lobster ain't going to give you a crazy APR. Lobster's going to be good to you about it. If it was a crab, that would be a different story, but a lobster will be good to you. Would you eat at a seafood restaurant in San Antonio or Houston, Texas? Neither. 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 I'm only going to go to a seafood restaurant if it's like a place known for their seafood. Those are on the coast? San Antonio. Isn't that on like a river? Isn't San Antonio like the river city? That is not on the coast. That is next to the Gulf of Mexico, now known as the Gulf of America, filled with oil. It's near it. It's not on the coast. It's on a river. See Houston. Houston is right on the Gulf. That's it. Is the Gulf known for its seafood? I guess like New Orleans has pretty good seafood. I don't know. 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 Would you eat a truck? You can eat anything once. I guess it depends on the seafood. I wouldn't get lobster. Would not get lobster. But it depends on the seafood. Like if it was like shrimp or something, sure. Not lobster though. Absolutely not. Would you spray Pam in your mouth for 24 seconds straight? Okay, that's borderline batshit insane is what that is. Seattle has good Asian seafood. Yeah, when I see you guys typing seafood, I keep thinking it's lobster because we kept talking about a lobster truck. So I was like limiting myself to lobster, and I was like, lobster in the Gulf? Ew. Ew. Louisiana is the best place on the planet for food. Honestly, I've heard that opinion more than once. I have heard that more than once. I've heard the food is very good in Louisiana. I would get this $6 scrimp special. The thing is, when I think of Texas too, when I think of Texas, I don't think seafood. Texas does not bring seafood to the brand. Texas brings like barbecue to the brand. Addicted to lobsters confirmed. Okay, lobster is one of my favorite foods. I'm from New England. Okay? My hands are up here. I'm from New England. I like lobster. I'm burnt and I look like a lobster right now, okay? You go to North Texas, eat the Mexican and Thai food. If you're in the Southeast Gulf Texas, try the seafood. I feel like the Mexican food's got a bang in Texas. I feel like it's got to go crazy. I know it goes crazy in California. Soul food is the true Southern food. Don't say LA food is top tier. That's a crazy opinion. That's a crazy opinion. That is an insane opinion. We have the most amount of Korean people outside of Korea, so Korean barbecue and less. Okay, I believe the Korean barbecue is probably pretty good in LA. I know a lot of people... It could mean Louisiana? Oh, it could. Okay, I'm thinking Los Angeles. It's a state code. I got it. You can say Los Angeles food... you can say Louisiana food is top tier. That's fair. I do believe the Korean barbecue is probably really good in Los Angeles, though, because I hear people from Los Angeles talk about it all the time. I don't think I've ever tried Persian food, and I would be interested. I would be interested. Smoking that rock lobster. I've been to like one German restaurant ever, and it was in New York, which isn't a good sign. But then I go in and I find out that it's not run by German people. It's run by like Russian people. And it's like all themed like German, but it's all Russian food. I was like, okay, this is not what I expected. You ever had Kentucky Fried Chicken in Kentucky? No. Is it better in Kentucky? Because it's not very good around here. An East German restaurant. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. What did they serve? I can't even remember what we got because I only went there to have some drinks. Because it was on my big trip in New York that I did in October. So we just stopped, got drinks, and then went to the next spot for work. Like an event. In Dallas alone, they have like 3 Mexican restaurants with Goku on the walls. That's a good sign. Those are good restaurants. I need my fly user. You'd be surprised how good Romanian food is. I believe it. I think I'd be surprised at like any other culture's food. Because you gotta think, right? They've gotta have something that's top tier. There's no way. Pretty much every civilization has been around for as long as human beings have. That's a completely incorrect historical statement, but you'd get what I mean. Like, if they didn't come out with one banger, one fucking foodie dream in thousands of years, then what are we doing? You should not have survived as a civilization if that's the case. So I feel like every culture's got to have something that goes crazy. At least one thing. Every single one. Also, I'm going to take a quick BRB to get some water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need more water. It truly is like 20 degrees hotter in here than the other room. No, I didn't fart. I didn't fart. I got water. Italian food is mid is crazy. Genuinely crazy. That is just, that's rage bait is what that is. He'd throw his ass back and rip it into the mic. Why would I do that? Why would I stand up and throw my butt cheeks in the mic and then fart? Why would I do that? You should see my intro screen. You should see my intro. What the fuck? This one. It's like the DVD thing. Oh, it's not going in the corner this time. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, fuck. It's just manually breathing and it worked. I feel weird. Peter would fart in the mic? Let's be real. Peter... Okay, here's the thing. Off camera, Peter would fart in the mic. And then we'd all laugh. And then maybe I'd fart in the mic too. And then Shep would be like, what's wrong with you guys? And then Shannon would have no choice but to remove it from the video. Shannon would 100% cut it. And it would maybe get into the members only content. That's how that would work. Might eat out a plush on camera. That might have happened. Might have happened. Why wouldn't you do that? Because I'm live and I have to deal with the consequences. You haven't even thought of the consequences. Ollie, welcome to the stream. How come every time someone comes in that hasn't been in the stream, like they're like, oh, I just got here. Or it's like a new person, it's always embarrassing for me. It's always 100% of the time I'm doing something embarrassing. It's never casual. It's never like, oh, hey, just came in here. It looks like you're doing a good job. Really fun stream so far. It's like that! Root Beer's got this. Root Beer's getting kind of destroyed, though. Because you stay saying dumb shit. I'm not playing Courage. Oh, we need to get that Patreon thing together. What just hit me? Oh, Future Sight. We need to get that together like this weekend. Because I'm going to have to make the damn thing. Not my Constrict! Don't imprison my Constrict! How could you? Imagine, what are the odds an opponent has Constrict and imprison? What are the odds this entire run that can happen to us? What would the odds be? My heart! Milkman is a genuinely good song. Why are you not using a dark type move on a psychic type? I only have one move! I gotta... What if there is? Why am I fighting this guy? I don't ever have to fight this guy in this gym. He also can't ever hit me, though. I remember being so confused when I played Emerald the first time and I saw the gym changed. I was like, how do I do this? What? Play Shanty. I'm not playing any music. I'm not playing any music. I'm not playing any music. We're not playing Newgrounds music right now. Not this second. Ben Geiger Art. Of course. Thank you for coming by the stream. Appreciate you. Outback Steakhouse and the menu is made by someone who's never visited Australia and made things up based on stereotypes. That's true. That is true. Same with Outback Steakhouse, by the way. Oh, wait, no, that's exactly what you said. Same with Longhorn Steakhouse and same with Texas Roadhouse. None of them are from the places that they represent. 0 of them. Like, aren't the Outback Steakhouse guys from, like, Florida? Or something silly? Oh, this Absol might just beat me. This might just be an L. What about Oregon Steakhouse? Is that a real thing? You collaborated with Kendrick, right? When are you showing off that bad boy? I can't show that off until my NDA with Drake goes away. Because I took a deal with Drake years ago, found out, you know, that what he did, and then I didn't want to work with him, but my NDA is still ongoing. And now he hates me. California Pizza Kitchen is absolute dog water. I've never heard good things about it. Never had one, never heard good things about it. Emerald made a lot of bad design changes off Ruby and Sapphire. They did. Honestly, they did. They made a lot of good changes, and they made some bad changes. Genuinely. If you love the Gen 3 graphics, I'm about to ruin your life with the video I'm posting tomorrow. I'm about to end your life. Never been to a Diddy party. I don't even want to joke about that. Ain't never been to a Diddy party. Ain't never will. Ain't never been, ain't never will. The puzzle's solved. I think, if I remember right. Yep. Alright, how do we do this? We know 100% of the time Shedinja is going to get a flamethrower thrown into it. Do we go to Sharpedo? We could have swapped him a cargo for a... I don't even know. Gen 3 is beautiful? No, I don't disagree. I don't disagree, but I have a video that's coming out tomorrow that might ruin your life. I don't disagree with you, though. Macargo is simply for the endgame. What changes were bad? It's more like graphical changes than anything else. I don't think any gameplay stuff was bad in particular. I think the general battle's good. The addition of the frontier, unbelievable. I think they just were sloppy with some tile stuff, and that's it. Do you prefer fire red, leaf green, ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart gold, soul silver, or black and white? In graphics. Ooh. Whoa. I like... Here are the things I like about them. Fire red and leaf green I like because they simplified. They made things like less... Like things got smaller, more compact, more clean. Though a lot of the maps were garbage. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is classic. I love the desaturated colors across the board. I love the look and feel of it. Only good things to say in general. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum is also classic. It's more saturated. It's more cartoony looking. I think city design-wise, it's probably stronger than a lot of stuff in Gen 3. But I think I prefer the Gen 3 graphics overall. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is based on some of my favorite games. And there are things they did with the graphics, like specific things, like specific events and things that are awesome. But it's not much different from Diamond and Pearl in that aspect. And Black and White I didn't play as a kid, and I think there are moments in it where it's amazing. Like going through over that bridge where the camera pulls back out. And I think the underwater with like the aquarium looking thing is amazing. Black and White is high up there. Heart Gold and Soul Silver is the aesthetic peak. I do like the aesthetic a lot. I think Gen 3 just has a soft spot in my heart. So Gen 3 wins for me every time. But it's got to be either Heart Gold or Soul Silver in Black and White up next. I think out of Gen 3, though, it's Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald that I'm talking about. It's not Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's also the best, so it makes sense. Let's try this opening. In turn 1, I'm going to go Constrict into Lunatone, switch to Sharpedo, and see what they do. I think this is more of a learning battle than it is a winning battle. If we win, that's a byproduct. You take the moon and you take the sun! Why'd it go for Absol? Weird. Very weird. The burn is really bad. That's horrid. Good we got pressure online, though. Let's switch to a Macargo and see what happens if I go for, Uh-oh! I didn't anticipate double battles. Hang on, I can fix this. I can fix this. I could always switch to. Hang on, I can make it valid. Don't worry. I have the document here. Holy shit, that scared me. Everyone laugh at Chris? No! No, I worked so hard! Okay, what is 24A8C? Wait, where is Wait a minute, do they have double battles? Do they not have the values for double battles? Okay, we're gonna have to switch with the second Mon because I would have to do some serious digging to find the value I'm looking for. I'd have to like reverse find it. So it looks like we're always switching. Let's go Shedinja because I don't think they ever flamethrower the Sharpedo slot. Sunny Day's fine. Hypnosis is fine. We're going to double switch again. This is going to be way harder. At least this is the one double battle that's required. Let's go into you, because this could be a flamethrower, into Shedinja. Psychic doesn't affect. Pressure is in effect. You have a 12-frame window to parry the tornado. Uh-oh. I hope the tornado does not affect you in any negative way. I hope it goes for Solar Beam. This is what I want. I want to see Solar Beam here. Solar Beam would be wonderful if I could get -2 on Solar Beam. Huge. Okay. Calm Mind doesn't scare me because I'm full of dark types and the only move it has is Psychic. Okay, we double switch again to get pressure out. Or no. We know it's not going to use Solar Beam. It's probably going to use Flamethrower or Psychic. So let's go... You know what? Let's just throw in Root Beer. And we go Sharpedo again. If they start using Constrict, that'd be crazy. I could do that too. I could force them to only be able to use Constrict. Calm Mind is fine. I'm not scared of it. Okay, that's fine too, actually. That means it only has one Solar Beam left. And it didn't even kill. I mean, we're burned, so I'm going down, but that's big. Hey, Root Beer did its job, though. Root Beer did its job. It's okay. It's okay. Root Beer did good. Root Beer did his exact job. We're going to go switch Cage, switch CJ. I'm expecting Solar Beam into Shedinja. And that should get rid of Solar Beam. It went for Macargo for some reason. Okay, that means it should only have Flamethrower, I think. So I'm going to go for a Constrict on a Lunatone, and I'm going to switch to Cage. Hopefully it doesn't, like, Psychic Macargo. It shouldn't do a lot. That's fine. So now we never want to switch in Shedinja. So we're going to keep you in, and we're going to Constrict you. There's been a lot of Constrict these nuts jokes. And we're going to go Sharpedo. Sunny Day doesn't matter. That's kind of annoying. Cheers. I think this is overall going okay, but it's not going, like, well. I'm going to switch Freeze and Fire into Cage so I can prevent all Psychics.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Shit, I have to switch to Sharpedo. Shit. Well, we don't get Solar Beam, so whatever. Okay, don't say that. Don't say that. Light Screen is fine. There was another Solar Beam. That's stupid, but that's fine. It's dumb, but that's fine. Let's go freeze and fire, and let's go Sharpedo. Oh, I wish we had citrus berries. If we had citrus berries, actually, we'd be in such good shape. We would be in way better shape right now. Solar Beam has 10 PP. I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Hold on. I'm dumb. Wait a minute. I always think I did this in the Frozen run too. It has 10 PP. Me big dumb. Me big dumb and me running out of HP. So I'm going to go into Smokey. How many does it have left then? I stopped counting. This should be a flamethrower. So let's go back into Sharpedo and we'll just constrict the Lunatone. Hey, I've been doing pretty well here. Look at that. That was exactly what I said was going to happen. I think it might go for Solar Beam if the sun's still up. There's still a lot of flamethrowers. I'm going to go for Constrict, and I'm going to go for Smokey. This is going to take hours, isn't it? It very well could. There's the Solar Beam. We know that's coming out. Here's the thought. Here's the thought. I'm going to go for an attack with Smokey because it should just be asleep. So it doesn't count as not using... it doesn't count as not using Constrict. It went for Cage? What? That is not what I... Why would it do that? Can you tell us a story? Give me a topic. Give me a topic. Yeah, they can't get burned until they struggle. So at the end of the day, this is just going to be a nightmare. This one is just going to be a nightmare. I could go for either Solar Beam or Flamethrower here. Just random slots. Oh, that's not good. I'm not playing Newgrounds music. I don't have a car crash story. Yeah, that's kind of the thought process, LRXC. That's kind of what I'm doing. I gotta be careful of Lunatone at the same time too, though, because it could at any moment just go for Psychic. So I gotta be careful of Psychic too. I think Ninetales might be actually pretty damn good here, to be honest with you. Because Ninetales has Flash Fire. Lunatone is almost +6 in special attack and special defense. They won't Psychic a Dark type? I don't mind that, though. Or what do you mean? Dark and a 4x Grass Resist. Do we have a 4x Grass Resist, though, that also resists fire? Is there a reason it's not going for Flamethrower? Like, they're not doing anything. I'm, like, kind of accidentally stalling them out. I don't really understand how. Yeah, the big thing is I just want Solrock to run out of Flamethrower and Solar Beam. That is the only want that I have. I don't mind if anything else happens. Once Solrock runs out of Solar Beam and Flamethrower, we're guaranteed a condition where we can win. Because if they struggle, then they can hit Macargo, they can burn, and then they lose. Assuming I have the bulk. This is weirdly working, though, with just this. There's a Psychic. That's not what I was looking for. I'm gonna go Sharpedo. It's safer. Yeah, way safer. Okay, well now Sharpedo... I think I lose this because Sharpedo can't switch now. They can get burned off of Struggle. The champion battle is going to be weird. I don't exactly know how the champion battle is going to go. If we just run on raw luck right now, we'll win. But we literally need raw luck. Like that. I need CJ to survive more hits. Like, if I had Citrus Berries, I'd be in a much better place. Struggle is typeless, so Wonder Guard doesn't block it. I lose. Okay, that's a lose. That's a lose. The Psychic there just lost me the game. So I have no choice but to harden. If it ran out of... Wait. Did it run out of Flamethrower? Did it just run out of Flamethrower? We're gonna be stuck here. I can't win, but we're stuck here. Yeah, it ran out of moves. That means we were kind of close, honestly. That means we were so close. How do we adjust? How do we adjust? First of all, I need to track... I'm having a bad time tracking the amount of PP that Solrock has. I need to be very aware of that. I thought Solar Beam had 5 for some reason. Thank you for the wipe counter reminder. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It is notepad time, in fact. I'm pulling an LRXC here. So we know that Sunny Day is 5 PP. We know that Solar Beam has 10. I'll pull it up on the screen too so you guys can see it. Flamethrower has what, like 20, 25? $15. Okay. That's better news than I thought. And Psychic we don't really care about, but Psychic has like what, 10? I'll double check just to be safe. Because I don't want to run into a situation where we get struggled too early. Not Psychic type, I want Psychic move. 10. And then Lunatone. Everyone like the stream. Alright, so we have our notepad here. Pressure is going to make them lose 2 every time instead of just 1. So Absol is actually really beneficial here. Where am I going to put this? Like right here? I guess that works. So we got to keep track of all this PP, and we need an optimal team to deplete it. Who is the weak link here? Like one of the Macargos? It's kind of nice to have 2 Macargos in the back to make sure that we get a flame body off of the end, because we're not going to win on Constrict alone. They're 2 rock types. Me thinks we need citrus berries. And I have 2 that are planted. I need to see where we can get some more. $118, $119, and $123. We have not been to 123 at the Berry Master's house, I think. Lily Cove City, you can get them. How do you do that? You can also get them off Linoon, but I have to catch the Linoon. And it's a 5%. Oh, you get the citrus berry from a gentleman if you're lucky. Shift tree? Shift tree wouldn't be bad. Do we get access to leaf stone this early? Where do you get leaf stone? We do. You get leaf stone near Fort Tree. So we could, or you can't get shift tree and sapphire, can you? Can you get C-Dot in this game? Do you trade Ralts for C-Dot or is that for Makuhita? I think you can't get C-Dot. Why did I pick the hardest one out of the 3 games? Yeah, you can't get it in Sapphire. Or can you? Wait. No, you can't. If you mix records with Emerald, you can get it. I wonder if Ninetales, though. I wonder if Ninetales is actually like the play. Shedinja might be the weak link. We could trade in Shedinja for a dark type that's better. The only thing with Shedinja is Shedinja guarantees a flamethrower if they go for it. But they can pick a random slot, I think. How does the AI interpret Shedinja in a double battle? The worst part is I only have 1 mon that can ever attack. The current strat for this fight is stall them out to only use psychic attacks, put in dark types or Shedinja, and then when they start to struggle, flame body. But we have to survive for a long time to do that. Did we get all the berries from routes 118 and 19? I think we got them from Route 118. Did we get them from Route 119? Is the question. If we haven't, because we need an acro bite. Alright. So we can do Berry Master and we'll get an acro bike and we'll see if we can get more citrus berries real quick while the other ones are growing. Man, that might make the game harder later. I'll think about Ninetales too. Because having a Flash Fire Mon would be so nice just to soak up some damage. Like, is it worth it? It's just so difficult because they pick a random Mon to attack every time. That's truly what makes this, like, impossible in my thinking, but we did come close to actually stalling them out. So how do you do the... Where's the acrobike thing? Do you need waterfall? We can't do it. You need waterfall. Ugh. So that was for no reason. What if we got a Reggie? We can't. Alright, let's talk to the gentleman and see if he has a berry. See if he gives us a citrus. Damn it! That's useless! I can make this guy walk through the gate, but then we have to battle him. We could go... Shit, I didn't bring a Surfmon. Like, another option would be Dustclops to try to tank hits and use pressure. But I don't know how good that would be. I don't think it would be that good. Because isn't he more of a defensive tank, not a special defensive? Show it anyway for the content. Well, hang on. We don't want to be out here all night. Let's do the tasks we got to do first. Let's knock the tasks out. Wait, why am I going this way? Go to Mauville. The Berry Master's house is just directly across the water. I'm being silly. If only we had Kyogre and Drizzle. That would be kind of fresh to death. Or if Pelipper had Drizzle in this generation, that'd be kind of fresh to death. Tentacool wouldn't be bad, except it would get psychicked every time. Never mind, it would be terrible. It's ledge blocked? What? Isn't he just right here? Is it not just right here? Or is it a patch that's... Whoops. Or is it a patch that's ledge blocked? Oh, I might lose this. Wait. Wait, I might be fine. I'm a high level. I might be fine. I'm over leveled. Get out of there. Don't get a leech seed, brother. EP time soon. No, not yet. Not yet. It's a Friday. We got work to go on this one. To get the citrus berries, is it from the other side? Does this thing have any attacks? Oh, it might only have acid. So we guaranteed win. It's just gonna take a second. What are our other options here? Are there any other encounters I'm not thinking about? Corsola. Does Corsola save us? Does Corsola save the day? How does Corsola save us? Does Horsey save us? Give me a citrus berry. Come on. Good saying. That's how you get the beauty berry or whatever. I wanted a citrus berry, man. If by fainting for our sins. What kind of mon are we looking for? We're looking for berries. We need berries. And my berries are going to take a while. They're going to take like 12 hours. What other options are there? Wailord doesn't really help us. Right? Cacturn. Is Cacturn something in this? Cacturn ignores psychic. Wait. That's our shift tree, right? Cacturn? Because the only thing that can hit Cacturn is also Flamethrower. Are we Cacturn gaming? Is that anything? Crawdon. What's bulkier, Crawdon or Sharpedo? Crawdon? Sharpedo. I do like Rough Skin as a backup. Shell Armor is kind of nice. Its special defense is a little better, but its HP is a little worse. Honestly, technically it's better, right? And it can get Shell Armor? Because its special defense is a lot better than Sharpedo's, even though its HP is a little worse. So technically, Crawdon would be better. Imagine I use for my second slot a mod that actually learns Constrict. I think Cacnea is in Sapphire, right? Yeah. Cacney's and Sapphire. You might be abandoned, CJ. I'm not 100% sold, but it's an option. Might as well catch a corefish while I'm here. Cacturn would body some solar beams, but Shedinja technically does it better. It just can't get hit with flamethrower. Then again, can Cacturn live a sunny day boosted flamethrower? Crawdon has lower HP, but it has much higher special defense. It's like 7 HP lower, 15 special defense higher, which I think is better. And it can't get crit if we get the right one. Can you wear khakis? I could. I own khakis. Isn't there like a rare candy here I could grab too? I mean, if we get into the struggle zone too, technically Cacturn's better than Shedinja, because Shedinja dies to one struggle if that's what happens. That's a pretty good corefish. Alright, who wants to be a crawfish? Who wants to be a lobster? What other options do we have? We can't do Relicanth, not that it would be that good. We can't do Clam Pearl, not that it would be that good. Sandslash would be no good. I don't think Flygon would help, and it would be way over leveled. We can't get Salamence. Twitch is not set right now. I can switch it to Twitch, though. You can name this after yourself. It's okay. I'm naming it Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah. Noted. I don't think I need the rare candy that bad. But absolutely noted, in case I need it later. I think I have one in my bag right now. I don't. I lied. My bag is full? What? Now what in... Huh? Now how did this happen? How did my damn bag get full? Oh... Well, I'm just gonna have to get rid of this repel. And ignore the max revive. Zinc would be actually kind of useful for this battle, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't fib to your face. I didn't need that! I wanted that! Alright, is this a battle armor corefish? I do have way too much soda pop in there. Don't be hypercutter. Shell armor. Calm nature. What does that do again? How does that help? It helps a lot. It's plus special defense. And I don't care about attack because I'm using Constrict. Okay. That's a good corefish, honestly. That's a good pull. Does it evolve right away? I don't want to waste the rare candy if it doesn't evolve right away. What level does corefish evolve? Like 35? 37? 30. Makes it calm. Well, that's good. I want a calm lobster for when I boil it alive and eat it. I'm gonna eat the damn thing. Alright, we got a Crawdon. Quite a bit bulkier than the Sharpedo. Not super bulky, but quite a bit bulkier. Okay. Do we need Cacturn? Do we need Cacturn? And do we want to trade something for... I think we trade him a cargo for something that better resists shit. And I think that genuinely is Ninetales. I actually think it's Ninetales. Ninetales has what? Doesn't Ninetales have good special defense? Ain't that the truth? .100 base special defense. And it has flash fire, so it completely resists flamethrower. It doesn't even get hit by it. Resists solar beam. I think we trade one of the Macargos for Ninetales. That's my thinking. It doesn't need a Cacturne. I think like Shedinja is just as good, if not better, than what Cacturne's role is. Like, the only hope for Cacturne would be it could live a flamethrower. This Bullpix is going to have to be there for a while. Andy, get some good sleep. Thank you for coming by the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I want my Mach Bug back. I want it back. I want it back. Give me it back. The only problem is we still don't have citrus berries, and we have no way to get citrus berries as far as I know. We could go orange berries, but that's like nothing. I can't believe our strat came close though first try. Like it stalled something out. That's something. Camera up wouldn't help. Torque hole wouldn't help. Coughing and wheezing would definitely not help. Not these. I beat this guy. I beat this guy's ass. Look, now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels. Makes you want to march. That's a good answer. Honestly, incredible answer. I gotta say, Diamond and Pearl had some extremely underrated music. Like, I feel like not enough people reflect on Diamond and Pearl's music. All caps is very frightening in a weather app. I hope everything's gonna go okay. You don't like to see that. It's a crayfish? Mind your manners. Oh, Grimer! Oh! There's a Grimer! The champion theme does go absolutely insane. The theme before the champion goes insane. Okay. I still don't want to, like... I want to weigh all of my options here. Dustclops probably wouldn't be very good. What else do we have access to? We have access to all this, which is literally just adding Horsey and Seadra and Whalmer and Corsola. Love Disc, useless. We can't get a Chincho or Lantern, but I don't think it's useful. Sfeel, Glalie, Walrein, probably not useful. Thick Fat, maybe, kind of useful, but not really. Right? Is Solar Beam? Safari Zone. Wobbuffet not useful. Giraffe Ridge not useful. Xatu not useful. Pinsir not useful. Heracross not useful. Pikachu not useful. I don't think there's anything useful in the Safari Zone. Rhyhorn not useful. Golduck not useful. Absol useful, nothing else. Can't get the Reggies. Dusclops, Bayonet, not useful. Azumarill, not useful. Exploud, not useful. Our own Solrock and Lunatone may be a little useful. I've never been a delivery driver. Not for the challenge, would be cool clickbait. A shiny melodic. Oh, that's a good point. Cloud9 is something. Cloud9 is something, but I don't know how useful that is. Because then it's another slot, right? Whoops, I gotta go level up my mons. It's another slot. So, like, Gold Duck would be good if we went Cacturn and wanted to protect Cacturn. But then who do we replace for Gold Duck? Do we replace, Crawdon, who's gonna be able to freely, like, psychics don't affect it? You know what I mean? Skarmory could be useful, by the way. Skarmory could be useful if we got rid of Flamethrower. But we have to get rid of Flamethrower to make Skarmory useful. Because it 4x resists Solar Beam, and it resists Psychic. A Dark type is way more valuable, though, because we can't stop Lunatone from going +6 in special attack. Ashley, welcome to the stream. Is Volbeat useful? Is mine unuseful? I've never been a UPS driver. Tris, good luck. I hope all goes okay. I'm sure everything does. But I wish you and your family well. Oh, tornadoes are scary, man. Tornadoes are quite scary. I've only had to go into a tornado shelter once, and I about shit my pants. Don't say that about Lamise. I'm still trying to think of other options. Feebas would be a nightmare to try to use. Would Melodic be good? Melodic would be pretty good, but not perfect. Don't spend hours trying to beat this, brother. It's too late for that. Tonight, no, I'm not going to stay up all night doing it. God, I can't imagine how hard the Elite Four is going to be. To have a team that kind of works on everything, that's going to be so tough. If we evolve it, though, then we won't have a Zigzagoon. It'll be a Linoon. And I like Linoon. But I really like Zigzagoon, you know what I mean? I really like my shiny Zigzagoon. I've noticed that my Lobster and my Fox aren't getting along. What's up with that? There is, in theory, there is a world we take 69 the Linoon to the Elite Four just to beat Phoebe. There's a world where that exists. There is a world where that happens. Foxes and crabs are like mortal enemies. Well, they better start to get along. About had it with them. Sarah's almost good to go, and Buddy's got a little bit good to go. They're just platonic friends that don't see each other that way. Let's find out. They're not even platonic friends! What the hell? They hate each other. It is the classic story of the fox and the crab. Where the fox picks up the crab and smacks it against a rock like a dang old caveman. That's what's happening. God, this is the worst day ever. This is the worst news I've ever heard. The flowers, specifically, these ones look awesome because they're like, what, like 9 frames or something ridiculous? And they're only in this route and in Verdant Turf. And there's different ones in Emerald, I think. I think Emerald has different flowers. I should have mentioned that in my video. They look like they die once the wind stops blowing. Now, what if we went Kecleon? And we let Kecleon take 1,000,000 hits. Now, is that an idea? I don't think it's an idea. I don't think it is an idea. No, I don't think Kecleon has his stats. I don't think it does at all. And I think they would just pick different moves every time. They would never resist anything. Almost there on the lobster, on the crab. I do really want to make sure, though, that it's good to go. I really want to make sure that this is the team that's built together and it's good to go. Also, can someone do some research for me really quick? Is there anyone in chat willing to do a little research? Quick research? Short research? I want to understand, I want to make sure if I switch in Absol, does pressure begin that turn? Or is it the next turn? Because I think it's that turn, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't read. You're in a text chat room. And you can't read. That's not good. I figured that's what you were saying no to. I'm pretty sure it's that turn, but I'm not 100% sure. Does pressure activate on switch in? Roselia wouldn't be good for this at all. I'm not doing the jump scare sound. We could look it up in the code. If we're really unsure, we could look it up. We have the code. We have the tools. Okay, we got one more in there. What level? I didn't see what level it was. If it's a double battle, though, does pressure only work if they target Absol? Because if it's only when they target Absol, then Absol is not really helping. If the scenario is Absol has to be targeted, then it's not helping at all. Pressure's not useful. And we could go for something bulkier. I mean, it's helping, but it's not really helping, you know? Now, if we had Assault Vest, it's on target. That sucks. Okay, that really sucks. Well, if that's the case, then we might as well swap an Absol out. Having one Absol is fine. I think it's like level 32. Yeah, we definitely swap out an Absol then. Having two is kind of useless. So technically we could have Sharpedo and Crawdon on the team. Is that optimal? No. Is it silly? Yes. Or we could go second Macargo for double flame body chances. Is that optimal? A little bit. Is that silly? Yes. Is that good? Not really. I don't know. I don't know if it would work if it's swapped out. But the problem is, Like if they go for Shedinja, let's say, they're not losing PP on Flamethrower. I guess here's the other option. If we had 2 Absols in the front and we played a little guessing game and swapped to like Crawdon and Shedinja, complete guessing game could lose Shedinja off rip, then we'd probably want Cacturn if that's the case. But if that works, because they targeted Absol, if that works, then that's actually a useful case. If only any of the moves were contact, this would be way easier. Problem is, this isn't the only situation we're going to run into where it's mostly special attacks. Groceries acquired, let's go. I wish we had Houndoom, that's what I wish. Houndoom isn't bulky, but god damn it, it would be good against everything. Resist Solar Beam, resist... I think it has Flash Fire. So it's not even bothered by Flamethrower, it isn't bothered by Psychic. Houndoom would just win. It makes contact with your mind. If chat was a Pokemon, it would cause recoil to the attacker. What are our other options? We still could go with a Skarmory. We just couldn't let it get Flamethrowered. If it Flamethrowers it, it dies. Same with Tropius, but not as good as Skarmory. If we went Xatu, Flamethrower wouldn't necessarily OHKO it, but it'd be scary. Is Sableye's ability Keen Eye? There's a lot to fucking think about in this one. Yeah. Swampert would probably proc Solar Beams. It would be good against Flamethrower, bad against Psychic, because Psychic will be +6 at some point. Tentacool just dies, but it's good against everything else. It dies to all the Psychics. You die to Psychic. How are Lunatone and Solrock this good? They shouldn't be. It doesn't make any damn sense. Let's see what level this thing is. 38. Oh, it's almost done. I don't think we can get Executor. But that's kind of the same thinking with Shedinja. That being said, we could go Cacturn instead of Shedinja. Or just add Cacturn since we're dropping an Absol, because it's not as useful as I'd hoped. That is true. Surf is usually quite good in this battle. You know, I know it's kind of a comment to be like, no, they are bad. They are, in fact, bad. It's actually making me feel better. I'm like, oh yeah, I am only using Constrict, that's right. And it doesn't do anything to them, that's right. And they have Hyper Potions, that's right. 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 Do 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 do. Ra ta ta ta. Well, no, I mean, you're saying that I'm above normal, is what you're saying. I'm so normal that it's like abnormal. Couldn't understand rock types. I just figured rock types like resisted everything when I was a kid. Yeah, no kidding. Why are they using healing items? It's kind of cheating. God, I didn't even consider how bad the Elite Four is going to be because of healing items, because they're full restores. That's so bad. Because let's say we get a burn off against Steven. Steven could probably just kill anything still, including McCargo. It just, like, let's say it gets burned and then it kills McCargo and then it just full restores. It's like the burn never happened. Sweet lord, that's going to be bad. I mean, there are ways to stall out Steven's team, some of them. But, like, Metagross is going to be horrid. Oh. I think we're just going to have to over-level for the Elite Four, if I'm going to be honest. Struggle the Metagross. Well, we could look at the absence of Constrict. Wait, we could look at the absence of Constrict. We have yet to look at the absence of Constrict. It's a Constrict-only challenge. It's far worse. Far worse. At least Rap would do residual damage. Constrict is just 20 damage. Did I just pop a wheelie on my mock bike? Did I see that right, or did I imagine that? I think I imagined that. Did I get air? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me? Are you a dirty liar? And a phony? Alright, let's give this another level. I am on the mock bike. Right? Didn't I switch it? Yeah. You actually need to be put in a psych ward. Oh, I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. Bike doesn't change color in this game. I don't think it changes color in Emerald either. Might change color in, like, ORAS. Normal people don't need to say they're normal? Well, have you considered that normal people don't call other people abnormal? And maybe people need to defend themselves because they're being called abnormal? The tiger does not tell others they're a tiger. A lion does, though, by roaring. Excuse me. Have we considered this? A T-Rex lets everyone in the vicinity knows that it's a T-Rex by roaring. By doing its battle cry. Perhaps this is my battle cry. See, wait, now you're calling yourself normal. I discovered the channel yesterday. It's definitely not normal. Welcome to the channel. We do fun things around here for the fun of it, because they're fun and not because I'm crazy and they're abnormal. T-Rexes are extinct. A lion isn't. A lion roars in the jungle. I am a lion. Anyways, a Pokemon, am I right? Am I right, Pokemon? Don't make that a redeem. Please don't make that a redeem, mods. Please, I'm sweating. This is maybe one of the worst things I've ever done. This is maybe one of the dumbest things I've ever done. If you're a Pokemon, what would your cry be? I think it would be that. If I had to guess. I have one Oranberry? That's so bad. Alright, let's get a Ninetales. His first Sona is coming out. This is the worst news I've ever heard. It's not a Meow situation. It's not a Meow situation. It's not a Duck Simulator Meow situation. That's not what it is. What nature is this? I didn't even look. It's a plus speed, minus defense. Who cares? It has flash fire, so it gets rid of all the flamethrowers. If it gets touched by one, it removes it. The weird Shrek redeem? Like a do the roar? Duck Simulator was really nice. It made every Feedbass Friday okay. Well, not every. You couldn't make every Feedbass Friday okay. It's not possible. Okay, what else can we do here? 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 Go to map. Go to the map. Go to the map. Let's double check. Cross all our I's. Dot our T's. Hariyama does not help. Graveler does not help. Laron and Aggron don't help. Nosepass doesn't help. Zubat, Crobat does not help. Whisper doesn't help. Skitty probably doesn't help. Does not help. Doesn't help. Kadabra helps in fringe circumstance. Extremely fringe circumstance, extreme luck. Matter of fact, Gardevoir only helps in extreme luck situations. We get hit by flamethrowers, synchronized triggers. That's the only way it can possibly help. That's a great plan C, though. That's a great nothing else works plan. I can't even get Groudon in this game. Honestly, if we want to play RNG, that's actually a really good plan. Trace doesn't help though, right? What's Lunatone's ability? Levitate, that doesn't help. Aren't they both Levitate? Do I hate that? I might go rare candies. If we do go for a Gardevoir, I might go rare candies. But I don't hate that. I don't hate the full gamble. Cause if we can just get a burn on Solrock, we can already stall out its moves. It would die to burn. Xatu gets synchronized? Let's do a compare. Let's do a compare. It's Kadabra, who I think is definitely a no. Gardevoir. Xatu. I think that's it in Gen 3, except for hidden abilities. Who's the beefiest? Gardevoir. Gardevoir is the beefiest. And its special defense is good. I don't hate that. Because if we accidentally get hit by Psychic... I mean, it's like a 30%? What's the chance of burn from Flamethrower? Like, if we can take out Solrock early, we're good. So if we get an early burn, it's 10%. That kind of sucks. If we get an early burn synchronized onto Solrock, we're set. We win. Which is just insane to try and do. But damn, I mean, it could work. What's the command for the weird redeem? What's the weird one? That's the weird one. Got it. Do I go Gardevoir RNG gamble? And I could just use rare candies to get it up? I think at the end of the day, it's probably better than Absol. Yeah, we're in the zone where it's taking hours to level up now. No, it's not. It's just a point of saving time now. I guess I'll try it. Is the regular code gonna work? Might as well try a regular code. I just want to put rare candies in the PC. This should, in theory, work. Let's try it. Wait, do I have to change this to... I have to use a code converter? What the fuck is that? What if Sneaky Snitch was playing, though? I don't know. What if Sneaky Snitch was playing? That didn't work. What the heck, man? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Why am I using Emu Hawk for this, man? That makes things way harder. Wouldn't it be... How would this convert, is the question. So I need the actual RAM address. Just kind of annoying. What's the RAM address for PC items? You can change the Feebas decision in real time. Oh, I should have done this. How do I not have like... Nothing? How do I convert this is the question because of the emulator I'm using. Do I need Codebreaker? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Damn it. Right here. I think I've solved it. I don't know where the rare candies go, but I think I have the solution. Uh-oh. I'm making some crazy noises. Okay, hang on. This is the address. We're doing combined WRAM. 2 bytes. So we put this here. And the value is this. Sorry, chat. This is taking a hot second. How is that not a valid address for the V? Wait, is it too much? Is it this? What?
Psycho, my fav genetically challenged streamer.
Huh? I'm genetically. What's the opposite of challenged? Gifted? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's what I'm going for. Why don't I just delete? I think I'm fucking with something right now that I shouldn't. I think I'm making a grave mistake here. But I saved the game, so it's fine. As long as I'm not messing with the save file. What does this do that I just inputted? Undoubtedly, I fucked something up here. What did I fuck up? Nothing? Okay. How do I... Like, the thing with the cheat code system for this specific emulator is that it's direct RAM inputs, and then you put the value to the RAM. So doing something like the cheats that I'm running that make it so everything's constrict, it works perfect. But for like general rare candy code, I don't know where the offset is in the RAM for like my bag or for the PC. I fixed the entire overworld with that one. So like, how do I... Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I'm really dumb. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm really dumb. I'm wasting a bunch of time trying to make like an infinite candy code. I don't need to do that. I'm so dumb. Because what I do is I just go into the save file and I give myself rare candies. I'm big dumb. I'm big stupid. I have the tools. I have the technology, and I was trying to outsource and find new technology. This is dumb. I have made a learning lesson for myself today. We love our streamer. We love when he's dumb and he just wastes a bunch of our time. That's the best. That's the best. Oh, I can see if any of the eggs are shiny. And none of them are. That's just straight up beautiful. Okay, we go to bag. Let's go to. How do I get to my PC data? Items. Let's give up our revives. We have 6 revives. I don't want any of them. We'll go rare candy. 99. Call it good. Couldn't find redeems? Do exclamation point shop and you'll find the redeems. That will give you all the redeems you need. Alright, let's try. It's loading. Let's see if this worked. No, hang on. Hold. Hold. That's it. It's crazy of you to have the dead ears and dabbing on me when I'm trying to do my job. Don't you know this is the hardest job in the world? Why isn't it working? Oh, you know why? Because I think I need to... Hang on. I think I need to close out of it because it's saving the RAM. This looks good. I export the save. Right over these things. I'm not cutting off my wiener on stream. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's a horrid idea. Alright, then I go here. I think we'll have time for one attempt at the gamble. We're gonna need to come back and do a bunch of attempts another day. Oh no. Alright, hopefully this works. Worked. Got it. Got it. Got it, baby. Finally. Now we need a waltz, which is going to take a while. Oh my god, that's loud. I didn't even make the redeem for self-neutering. I don't know which mod did that. But that one wasn't me. So true. Nothing better than not having as many items as you should. As you can at a later date and time. How caveman's losing to rocks? They're psychic rocks. Imagine if a magician... Like a fucking magician went in the middle of the dead of night to a caveman and went, "The sun is coming out," and then shot fire out of its hand. The caveman would jump off the top of the cave. It would climb to the top of a tree and jump off. That's what the caveman would do. Okay. That was whack timing. What are we doing now? We're getting a waltz. We are getting a waltz. Me, caveman. Me fight good. You, magic man. Me show you me magic. Me magic too. Me get rolls. Me get rolls fast. Me catch rolls. Me want name Ralts. Who wants to be Ralts? Who would like to be Ralts? Please type in the chat. Name it Jeff. I could. I could. Oh, my butt. My back. Oh. Are you admitting that you're a Ralts? You can get a Glade in Gen 3. In Gen 3, you can get a Glade. Bell, you've already won. I'm going to re-roll it. Sorami, congratulations. Congratulations, Sorami. You're going to be our Gamble Mon. Okay. So now we can build our team and not worry about the daycare anymore. Yeah, we just need some really good luck for this one. And we've had, we've had nothing but good luck this run. We can do this. I believe we can do the gamble. So this is kind of the team we're looking at right here. Absol not looking that great anymore now that we know it has to be targeted. That kind of stinks. You rolled that chatter to be Ralts as the bugle call came on. The one that plays when someone dies. Where did the bugle call come from? How'd you get 99 rare candies? That's what I was doing that whole time. Is we've given up on the daycare for time. We've valued time now finally higher than the daycare. Finally, this is the case. Teleport's kind of nice. I might keep that on it. It's kind of useful. What's its nature, by the way? Also, is it the right ability? Okay, it is. And it is relaxed nature. I can't remember if that's good or not. Let's find out. It's not bad. It's not a bad nature to have for what we're doing here. How much PP do you get? 20? Better than 15. Oh, it's because you're on a base. That's kind of sad. What exploit did you use? I literally edited the save file. Because I was trying to run a code that would just automatically change my RAM to do it. And that was proving too difficult in this emulator. So then I just literally went into the save file and changed it. Cheater! Do you know how many times chat's told me to do this and has mocked me for not doing it? He jacked into the main frame. Into the main vein. Help, I was supposed to clock out of my job 2 hours ago. Why are you still there? What are you doing? What are they having you do? What are they damn having you do? The vein frame. Vein frame is like... I imagine like a supervillain whose vein is just... his forehead is gigantic and veins are exploding, pulsing out. They call me the vein frame. But it would be like in reverb. Like it would be like, no, this is worth a bit. Do I want to give a zinc to this thing? Do I want to do that? Customers until 30 minutes after close plus 5 restocks. What store do you work at, if you don't mind me asking? If you're interested in sharing. If you don't mind me asking. I'm gonna give this orangeberry to you because I don't know. Because I don't know. Well, I don't know. Okay, if we open with these two right here, we have good odds of flamethrower. We can go for Gardevoir Gamble first. If Gardevoir Gamble doesn't work, then we go for Ninetales. And then we try to make it stall out of all flamethrowers. Yeah, nobody remembers this gym layout. Was I supposed to go that way? No, I'm supposed to go the other way. I'm supposed to go this way and then this way, and I'm good. An ice cream shop that serves vegan ice cream. Ah, that'll do it. It's probably super busy out. Okay, I need to remember that I have to attack with the first Pokemon only. We'll give it another attempt. This might be the last attempt of the night. So here's the game plan. We're going to constrict the Lunatone, and we're going to switch directly to Sorami and hope it's a flamethrower into Sorami. Lunatone should go for a setup move. They picked the wrong one, but that's good because there's pressure online. It's going to go for either Solar Beam, Sunny Day, or Flamethrower into Sorami. I think Sarah's a good option here. Sunny Day. It could go for Solar Beam. Believe in the me that believes in chat that believes in you. I will. I believe in the vein frame. I believe in the vein frame. Flamethrower, burn, 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 burn. The crit! Why a crit and no burn, man? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. What is the Switch 2 Welcome Tour ROM hack dropping? I turned the Switch 2 Welcome Tour into an actual game. It wasn't easy, but I did it. Wasn't easy. Gear Gamer, welcome to the stream. No! Why did it do that, man? Why? Why? Why did it do that? Why did it flamethrower my Shedinja? Why would I go for flamethrower on my Crawdon? It's going for everything I don't want it to, and I haven't kept track of any of the PP because I've just been wanting to gamble. It's crazy how they go for random attack, and it's getting crits every time! What is happening? I can't even get the burn off now. Also, does Synchronize not work on sleep? Well, we're doomed. I wasted a lot of flamethrowers, at least. We're freaking doomed. And I can't attack with my other bond. We're doomed. We lose. It's unpredictable. It's completely unpredictable. Luckily, I'm immune to crits. This is true. You are immune to crits. I would have to guess it's probably out of flamethrowers right now. And do I have no switches? I have a switch. How you been? I've been pretty good. I've been doing pretty decent. I ain't been doing too bad. Oh my god, it's over. Alright, that's a reset. Is there any way at all I can force it to target Gardevoir? Is there any way I can force it to target Gardevoir? Did you ask nicely? How do I pull this off? How do I pull this off? Another thing I need is like a Chesto Berry on the Gardevoir. I think that's important because we can't get burned if it's asleep. Think about it targeting Bois really hard. You know what? That's a damn good idea. That's a damn good idea. You know what? You're right. We can't pick up citrus berries, right? Like, we can't lie new and pick up them? Yeah, we can't. That only works... It never works. Never works. Want to know what a good idea is, Chris? Yes, I know what you're gonna say. I'm probably... It's either one more attempt or we're going to bed, I think, here, but I just want to think through this, because I know there's a solution to this. I know there has to be a solution to this. There's always a solution to this. It's never impossible. There's never a world where it's impossible. There's always a way out. I wish there was like a volt absorb kind of deal or a lightning rod kind of deal for fire attacks. That would be so nice. Winners don't need sleep. The thing is, I could stay up a lot later. Wigglytuff does not help us. Starmie does not help us. Well, Starmie kind of helps, but not much. Raichu does not help us. Chimecho does not help us. Wobbuffet does not help us. Golduck is okay. Donphan, I don't believe helps us. Walrein. Walrein. Walrein has thick fat. Its HP is good. Its bulk is pretty good, damn good. But it's weak to Solar Beam. Lantern's unobtainable, doesn't help us. None of these are obtainable. I do have a Flash Fire Mon on the team. The problem is I can't get it to target where I think it's going to target. It's completely random. It just picks a random target. Have you tried leading with Urshifu, Rapid Strike, and Incineroar? Well, normally that would be a great idea in a double battle, but I don't get them until post-game. Are you cosplaying in chat as Feebas, telling me that it's impossible? It is after midnight. Melodic could be good, kinda. Melodic is by far the bulkiest. It would be like a tank, but it can't recover. Cradilly or Armaldo, would they be options here? Probably not. Cradilly is neutral against all the attacks, which is not great. It's got decent bulk. And its ability is what, like suction cups? Armaldo has battle armor, which is good, but it's got pretty poor bulk for special attacks. And it doesn't resist anything. What are Cacturn's stats like? Not great bulk at all. You try to tell Tate and Liza you're an adult and they have to listen to you and give you the badge? I've tried and they said I was 10. I was younger than them. That's what they said. Grumpig actually has good bulk. What's its ability? Thick fat. Is Grumpig kind of sick here? Is Grumpig kind of dirty with it here? I don't think Grumpig is better than most of our team. But thick fat plus psychic type plus good special defense? It's kind of dirty with it. I'm going through like every option possible, and there's probably like a really simple one that I'm not even looking at. It could be Grumpig time. It would definitely stall out fire attacks better. We could go Grumpig, Golduck, and Prey. I know we need to stall out Solar Beam, but how do we draw Solar Beam? And make it go where we want it to go? Who would... also, who would replace... The more I think about it, the less I think we need Shedinja. I don't know how things went so well the first time with Shedinja. But the more I think about it, the less I think I need it. Because what's it doing? It's proccing Flamethrower, but it's not going into Shedinja every time. The end goal is just get one of them burned. That's the end goal every time. I feel like Shedinja is not actually helping us get to the goal as much as we thought it would. Which is sad, because Shedinja has been like our VIP for most of this, other than like Slacking and Macargos. But what if we tried? What if we went absolutely bananas crazy and tried Grumpig? We said for the first time ever, Grumpig was the optimal pick. What if we just said that and saw if anyone listened? Looked around for listeners. Grampig. Good Grampig. Nobody's listening. They will once I preach to the heavens and say, guess what? You all counted Grumpig out, and now Grumpig is the GOAT. You all wanted to count Grumpig out, and now he's here, and he's ready. And he's oinking. He's going... oinking up a storm. Grumpig is not the pick. I think it's worth a try. I genuinely think it's worth a try. Did not like that noise. Now, who wants to be a damn pig? Raise your hand in the chat. Who wants to be our stream's pig? We have no Firestones available. Firestones won't be available till after Tate and Liza, which is the worst news ever. Like Ninetales, as long as it doesn't get crit 100 times like it did last time, could do it. But not Vulpix. I've noticed there's not a lot of people who want to be the stream's pig. Ashley, congratulations to you. I don't know if you have him on already, but it looks like you're our pig. Name it Bacon Bits. I'm going to leave that up to Ashley. I'll be your little piggy. Okay. I'm starting to not like this anymore. I'm starting to think this bit's a little worse than I thought it was. Andromedago, welcome to the stream, by the way. Okay, we got our pig. We pop our pig in the party. Oh, it's CJ. Alright. And to be perfectly proper, we take out our peppermint protein and we pass it to our Pokemon. Our Pokemon partially get... I'm losing my mind. Peppa. Remember when you broke the rail car at Unknown Emerald? That was Nutter Butters. That was Banana Peppers. What is the matter with me? I'm just saying things now. I'm going like full, like, lol XD 2000s millennial right now. I think my brain is melting. I think my brain is melting and I need help. It's midnight, that's why. But yeah, but now I got a pig. So just chill. Now everyone knows that the brain power is still, it's all there. Also, our special defense looks fantastic. Or your brain is freezing. No, my brain is good. I may cook you into bacon in this battle. Thick fat. It's plus special defense. That's big. Plus special defense. Thick fat. That's big. That's so big. What's up with these two? See, you all doubted the pig. Look how thick our damn pig is. You shouldn't use that as banana peppers. You should not say that. That sucked. You should not take that one from me. If there's a line you take from me, if there's a bit I do on stream you want to take from me, it's not that was banana peppers. It's never that was banana peppers. Do not say that. That is true. It can relax when it evolves. Alright, we'll give this one a shot. We'll give it a shot. This is the last battle I think I'm going to do of the night, though. What if... This is a strange team we've got going here, by the way. Alright, we got Pig and Root Beer. A&W and Root Beer. Let's go into Sorami and we expect a flamethrower, please. Please. Pig is fast? Sunny day, that's kind of annoying. We should put Chris's face on a shirt with that awesome quote. Oh, that's banana peppers, man! The stream is absolute banana peppers! Don't put that on a shirt. Do not put that on a shirt. Look at how tanky he is! Look at how thick he is! Our thickest boy! Our strongest, thickest boy! I like this because we can just keep him on the field. Let's see, sunny days up. Look how much that did! Look how thick this pig is! I should have saved zinc for him. Yeah, we need another set of RAM values to do the second Mons. Give me a flamethrower, no crit into Gardevoir. Oh, I should have switched into AM Buddy. Because it could be a solar beam. Damn it! Why did you burn the pig? Burn the other one! Why would you burn the pig? God damn it. Now the pig's gonna die. Now the pig's guaranteed gonna die, and I haven't been keeping track of any of the damn PP. And now you flamethrower this one? And you double burn and it's not... I'm gonna get evicted. That's crazy. That's crazy. The two 10% in a row and it's not on Gardevoir. And it happens to not be on Gardevoir. Solar beam. Our pig's gonna die. Goodbye, pig. Pig is actually so good, honestly. In all honesty. Pig is actually goated. You did, and I think you're part of the game plan going forward. I think genuinely you're gonna be part of the game plan going forward. Stop aiming at... Is it more? No, it does, holy god, that did a lot of damage. Was that Lunatone? Tell me that was Lunatone. Tell me that was that wasn't Lunatone. Wait, it was charging up? Oh no, the sun's up. Okay, that makes more sense. I have no idea how much PP's left, but this Lunatone is too much. It's become too much to handle. Lunatone can't attack here. But I'm switching, so if it does anyways, it's ridiculous. It is Jover. I think it is Jover. Unless it just ran out of Solar Beam and Flamethrower. But it doesn't look like it did. Was that the wrong color? Was it just me or that fire? Was that the wrong color? Constrict is a terrible move. Pressure? Pressure maybe? Pressure takes us to the end, except there's no way to win still. Okay, I want to try that one more time. Same group. Same group, no readjustment. We try it one more time, that's it. Maybe change our leads? I'm thinking we switch these two. I'm wondering if the odds are literally just better if they switch sides. Because at this point, it's random. I don't know. I think this is genuinely going to be like RNG, the run. Let me try keeping track of the PP this time too. Lunatone I don't care about. It has 10 psychics. That's it. That's all I can do. So we're going to switch with you now. I'm going to go straight into Gardevoir. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I'm going to go Constrict with you and then switch to Gardevoir. No, it's not. That's just so dumb. This is so dumb. Okay, wait. Switch you to you. Double switch. Why am I sitting in? Double switch. Double switch every time until they run out. Okay. Pressure. Flame body. Or synchronize. Sunny day. Pig. Flame body. Flame body works. Big gambit. Synchronize. Crab. I did not get that one right. That was so bad. That was really bad. Root beer. Pig. Got that one right. They might double target this one. Crab. Synchronize. Oh, I got that one wrong. I didn't know I was going to go for that. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's because Lunatone is, it's at +3 right now, I think. That's what it does. It just sits there and then boosts up, and there's nothing I can do about it. Pig. Flame body. Oh, that did so much. Pig stays in this time. Synchronize? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, Synchronize is useless now. Synchronize is offline. True, if there was Claydol and Xatu, this would be a nightmare. This would be a much worse nightmare, to be completely 100% real. How's the stream? We've been struggling. We've been absolutely goddamn struggling against Tate and Liza here. We need to stall them out, but it's like impossible to stall them out because they just pick random mons to attack. They don't target right. I think they only target if they see a kill, but if they see a kill, that's a problem. Or is it? Wait. Wait. I have not been using struggle. Neither are good. I'm trying to get into a situation where they struggle. Where they can't hit me with anything, they have to struggle, and then they have to face our slug. That's the situation. I also haven't... my brain won't let me calculate the PP over here for some reason. They would. They would have to face down our slug and reap what they sowed. Face the consequences. Realize the silliness of their actions. Are they out of solar beam yet? When are they out of solar beam? Could you please stop putting me to sleep, please? Pretty please. Okay. I know neither of them is going to go for Psychic. Solrock's probably going to boost again. What does Solrock do? Does it go for another flamethrower? There's another solar beam. But that should be a -2 because of pressure. Psychic doesn't affect. Is it going to go for another solar beam? It does. Psychic won't affect. Does it have fucking more solar beams? Does it have more solar beams? It does! Ah, now I can't switch. Oh, okay, this is an L. That was genuinely the best play. That's so bad. Psychic still killed her pig? It's over. It's over because I have to not use... I have to use something other than Constrict. Oh, never mind. I didn't. Tell me it's out of... Tell me they only have Psychic moves left. Lunatone ran out of attacks there. No, you have Flamethrower still. It's over. It's genuinely just luck. I don't even know it's luck. Sims 4. Because that'd be too easy. The whole problem is the randomness of it. Like, it's just a random guessing game. Like, the amount of luck I'm gonna need is insane. Was Shit Engine minimizing luck is the question. I'll give it one more. One more. We go for the gamble with the Gardevoir. Gardevoir gamble. Or hang on. Idea and brain. Let's open with 2 dark types. Higher chance of flamethrower. Higher chance of flamethrower. We switch you to you. And you to you. They don't psychic. They never psychic. That we can control.
Please.
Gardevoir did its job! It did its job! It did its job! Okay. Keep it cool. Keep it cool here. Keep it cool. Keep your cool. Keep your cool. Keep your cool. We're actually stalling something. We just need to keep track of Lunatone's psychics now. She can heal, but I don't think they have full restores. So we got a long stall to go here. Do I think they're going to use... Let's do this. Beautiful. Beautiful work on the stall here. Just gorgeous work here on the stall. The Sunny Day up. Sunny Day is up. This is fine. We go 2 dark types, so we stall Psychic some more. So Absol's going to stay in. That was the wrong play, but that's fine. It's not going to take much damage. Okay. It is going to be a long stall. That's the only scary thing. And there's still 9 Psychics. Solar Beam goes into the wrong one. That's wonderful. Okay, now we swap both. We need to keep Freeze and Fire alive in the back 100% of the time. That's fine. That shouldn't do much. Come on, man. Come on, man. I need this to go perfect. Okay, it can't Solar Beam this turn, so this is actually optimal. They're also Hyper Potioning. Sunny Day comes out. They can Solar Beam this turn. Solar Beam might ruin things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually... but what if we get Psychic? It's +3. I think we have to go Sarah. Okay, perfect turn. Perfect stall turn. Perfect turn. Lunatone has 5 Psychics left. So if we run into a scenario where the crab dies, we might still be okay. There's still a chance here. We switch it back. Solar Beam comes out. We resist it. We're fine. I don't care about Hypnosis. I'd rather it's Psychic there. Or up next, I'd rather it's Psychic. Sunlight is up, which is horrifying. I'm going to go Sarah on the left. Root Beer on the right. If they Solar Beam the left, I might cry. Nope. Perfect turn. 10 full heals would actually drive me to... I don't even know. I don't even know what that would do. It would make me go actually crazy. It would make me go actually insane. 4 Psychics left on the right. We might be able to wrap this up in the next 4 turns if things go well. Sunlight's gone, so they can't Solar Beam this turn. I go Sarah, and I go back to Root Beer. I want to see 2 Psychics. Show me 2 Psychics. That's 1. Light screen, that's fine. If Soul Rock goes down, and we have both our dark types, we can win. Oh, they used both. Come on. How many hyper potions? Hang on. I need to find out how many hyper potions we're working with here. That's a problem. If there's 4 hyper potions, I'm gonna cry. How many hyper potions? No way they have 4. Ain't no way they have 4. No way they have 4. Would they use 2 per Pokemon? They have 4. I'm reading they do in Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, this is better than if it was with Claydol and Xatu. They might run out of moves before I even... Sunny Day goes up, they can Solar Beam now. 2 Psychics left. These are our bulkiest bonds. Solar Beam shouldn't do much. No crits? Yeah, it is possible that they'll have 2 for each of them. Which means Lunatone has a chance at winning, but it's a low chance. Especially because we have Flame Body in the back still. Show me 2 psychics. Beautiful. Beautiful. 1 psychic left on Lunatone, then it can't do anything. It can't kill anything. I would have to think that Solrock is getting close to then to running out of psychics. It's so close, man. It's so close. It's so close. Lunatone's out of psychic. Lunatone can no longer attack. It has a bunch of PP left, but none of them are attacks. Oh. I don't know how many solar beams are left, is the only thing. Sunny Day is up. I think I'm gonna switch just Grumpig this time into Root Beer. I want to keep Sarah safe in case there's solar beams. Are they gonna use all 4? This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is crazy. Solar Beam, do we live? That was the best play. That was our best play by far. Best thing we could have done there. Soul Rock, we blocked the psychic? Okay. And it was pressure? Is Soul Rock gonna stall out? Or what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Is it gonna stall out or what? We've got like a solid 50 turns left on Lunatone. There's the other Solar Beam. It must be low on Solar Beam. It has to be. It has to be. I am still live. I am. And we're so close. We are so damn close. Sunny Day goes up. I don't really want to switch into Crawdon, just in case. But do I need Crawdon as bad as I need Absol? Probably not. I mean, I have to switch anyways. Oh! We live? If they use the other Hyper Potion on this Soul Rock, I might squeal. What the fuck, man? Run out of PP! Okay. This time I'm gonna switch AM... I'm putting in the cargo. That was not what I was expecting, but that's fine. Okay. Did it just try to go Flamethrower into a Flame Body Mon? I mean, a Flash Fire Mon? Okay, you know what? Ninetales is staying in if that's how they're going to play. Or they're just going to target front slot and go for Flamethrower? Fuck it. That's how we'll play. Fuck it! Fuck it, if you're gonna give up like that, fuck it. Do we just win? Is this just random targeting luck? Or has Tate and Liza just given up? I know it's out of Solar Beam, but this is just silly. Oh, there it goes. That's pressure. Oh, Burn is so bad, though. Burn is terrible. I do know that Solrock can't hit Am Buddy So we're in a really good spot still. Soul Rock should go down here. Soul Rock goes down here. Okay. We still have to switch. We have to switch back and forth on our right slot. But the only thing left they can do... Let's just let Absol go down here. The only thing left they can do is struggle. That's it. That's the only thing they're going to be able to do. And we got a ways to go until then. Let Absol go down. That's probably not a good idea, but it is what it is. Whoops. Because we can't use moves in the second slot. It still has hypnosis, which is kind of annoying. We're doing 1 damage. You know what I really need to do is I need to switch AM here into the Macargo. Oh, but I can't double switch. Wait, but it's asleep, so I won't use a move other than Constrict. So here's what we do. I hope it stays asleep. Stay asleep. Good. We didn't break the run. And we switch between these two. Because then it's guaranteed Macargo's always going to be the last one. And we're not going to get screwed over here. The thing is, we might get accidentally put into a situation where we have to click a move that isn't Constrict. I mean, we can throw balls, too, if we get... Oh, that would suck. I wouldn't want to throw a Master Ball. I don't believe they have any Hyper Potions left, which means we just need to stall them out. They still have 28 attacks. And then they'll start struggling, and if we get a burn off with Freeze and Fire, we should always win. That's all we have to do left. I'm not gonna let Ludotone put me to sleep. I hope I have a lot of balls. There's 9 light screens, 14 calm minds, 1 hypnosis left. It's out of hypnosis. Oh, my neck. Granddad. This is Mario. Zurzing, hello, welcome to the stream. We're so close, man. We're so close. Okay, how many more? 29 more turns. 29 more turns. 29 more turns. 29 more. It's not a Chrysicola track. It's a, what's it called? Silvaguna? It is the Flintstones. But it's based on Mario. Oh. 2 light screens left. Cheers. I have a Flintstones costume that Chad didn't pick during our Halloween stream. It's just been sitting in my closet since October. 13? $12? $10? 9? $8? God, I'm hoping... Okay. 9 tails. Crawdaunt. No, it doesn't matter. Because I have to switch. I'm probably going to have to throw some Pokeballs this battle. Am I going to have to waste my Master Ball? I might. Depends on how quick we get the burn. And who it targets. 3? Why couldn't I get a Pokeflute this one? 1? Fellas, we're entering the struggle zone. This is now the struggle zone. It targeted the wrong one. It targeted the wrong one. Am I asleep? No. Oh, shit. How do I waste a turn? How do I waste a turn? I have 7 Great Balls, 2. Throw a Great Ball. Burn? Come on, come on. I might have to get your guys' opinion on if I can use like Safeguard. Burn? Wait, we might be okay. 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 I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win. This is such a silly fucking ending. This is such a silly fucking ending. We only use Constrict in this household. Fuck you, Lunatone. Fuck you. Goodbye. Goodbye, man. We did it. Oh. Oh my word, that was awful. Yeah, and we didn't use our Master Ball. Holy shit. If you think about it, that was like 3 or 4 attempts. In the grand scheme of things, we've had way more attempts on other gym leaders and other trainers. Oh. That was one battle that took like all night. Kush! Okay, don't say you jaked it and I'm still alive. Holy shit, that was a nightmare. Look at how weird our team is. Look at this weird ass team. Crawdon, Absol, Gardevoir with a Chesto Berry that we didn't even use? Grumpig, Ninetales, and Slug. That's our team that did this. That's the team that pulled this off. Oh, yeah, I need some aloe vera on my skin, man. I need some damned aloe vera on my skin. Before you go check fan art. You know what? Damn it, I will. I will, and you won't be able to stop me. I'm a 28-year-old man on the internet, and you can't stop me. What am I looking... Okay. You got Kush mixed into this? Kush, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me. I think what's come out of my mouth tonight has maybe been 2 of the most embarrassing things I've ever said. I did a lion growl and said I'm like a lion. And then I also said, man, that's banana peppers. Shit your pants now. Does anyone have a clip of the lion roar? I hope not. She looks good. Honestly, wearing that shirt, she looks good. She looks damn good in that shirt. That's not my costume. That is, okay. It's a Fred Flintstone costume. Okay. You know what cavemen didn't do? They didn't eat banana peppers. Alright? Alright? Wait, you look good in that. I had show it or it doesn't exist. And it smells like old vacuum cleaner. Oh. That's banana peppers. Granddad Chris. Did you know that mammals are the only animals that can taste I don't know what that means. Is that like spice? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I need to go to bed though. I'm brain dead right now. My brain has melted. Doing that Tate and Liza battle was like demanding. I don't know how to put that. I need some aloe vera and I need to get some sleep. It's the chemical that makes spicy food spicy. Interesting. All right, make sure you tune into LRXC's stream tomorrow because that's going to be hype. If LRXC performs well, LRXC will be the new world record holder for the Battle Factory, which is a big deal. Which is a big deal. What are you doing against Phoebe? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. That's going to be a whole other nightmare. But I need to go to bed. We'll be back again Tuesday. New video tomorrow. Guaranteed, I promise. 100% chance of new video tomorrow. And I think it's going to be one you guys will like. But that's it. I'm going to bed. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Ow! Fuck, I played really good tonight. And then you're just going to throw a dodgeball in my damn head? Is it damn banana peppers? Just going to do that with... I feel like I'm in space. I feel high right now. Go to bed. Alright, bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye for real this time. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming by the stream. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.